Good day and welcome back to the flight deck. We are here in London's Gatwick Airport, starting our new Tuesday series. We're going to be heading off in the Fly2 737-800 to various points of interest around Europe. Hi Brian, hope your day's going well as you head off into the week. Anyway, it's busy here at Gatwick. We have 23 outbound, 18 inbound, and a lot of ATC up, so it'll be good to see. So we can get on board, we'll get the aircraft set up and get ourselves ready to go. It doesn't look like anyone else is flying with us today. Hello, Kevin. Oh, no, Kevin's coming along. Sorry, I see you there at the top of the list, flying your British Caledonia. A310, excellent. So we'll jump on board and get the aircraft all powered up. Alright, it's been a while since I've been in the 800. Let's get up top and we'll get the dome lights on. The external power is connected. Let's get my little flashlight out here. Let's make sure she is ready to go. So we'll come down, make sure the parking brakes are set, which they're not. Parking brakes are now set. Back up top. Turn the batteries on. There we go. Standby power is on auto and emergency lights are now armed. Those are all good. Turn the panel brights up. About halfway. And we'll do the same down here on the bottom. There we go. Add a little touch of there as well. And that's looking good. Oh, you're in Montreal. Oh, nice. How's the weather out that way? Alright, so back up top, ground power is confirmed, and we are on ground power, and we do have power flow. That is great. Lights are on. We're on steady lights on the outside, and all the cockpit lights are set. We'll go up here to the IRSs, and we'll set those to nav. Both IRSs are now in nav mode. Right, and we will start getting our passengers on board. There we go. Clear the cautions, and we can come down here to the panel here. First thing we're going to do is go to FS Actions. We're going to go to our fuel, and we will add in our fuel load for today's flight. So our fuel is
boarding requested
14.7 or 14,700 kilograms, or 708 actually. There we go. We'll come back to our payload. And we want a takeoff weight of 66,736. So we are a little late. So we have on board, I think it was 103 passengers today. So we'll enter them in. All economy class, obviously. We are a tourism and leisure airline. And now we'll adjust our gross weight to come down to the weight we want. 66,700.
Do you want a board crew?
So we can add 1,000 kilograms in the aft cargo, 900 in the forward, and it should give us, oh, we're a little bit over. So let's cut those roughly in half. And 66.7 is what we want. So that's all good and is set. Return from there and head up into the FMC and set up the aircraft. So databases are good. We are set. It is the correct aircraft. And we will be on a fairly long flight. It's around 5 hours of flight time today. We are heading out to Hurghada, I think it's pronounced. It is out on the Red Sea, and it is apparently a tourist destination in Egypt. So everything is good and active there. We can do our position initialization now. We will come over to the GPSs. It is the 14th, which means we'll on the left side, captain's side. There we go. And we can now bring in our route. We'll request our flight plan. There it is. EGKK to HEGN, 2,162 miles. That is the one we want. So we'll select that and get it transported in, or broadcast, transmitted. That's the word. Fairly extensive route. It's going to take us out of England over France, Germany, Belgium, Austria, Croatia, Serbia, Greece, down across the Mediterranean, and into Egypt. And all the evening ATC is coming online, so it should be pretty good with all of that. So we're uploading the information now, and we will activate and execute. Now we can't use our proper flight number because somebody else in the virtual airline is currently flying it. So we're going to use our assigned ID number, 5556, and that is in and set. So this may change depending on what they give us through ATC, but the runway in use is 26 left. And we're set up for the MIMFA 1 mic departure. Again, that may change. MIMFA 1 mic is set, and we'll execute that. And we're currently set for the ILS for 34 right when we get to our destination. Just checking charts here to make sure that is what we want. Yeah, we'll put it in on final. So we're going to be coming in the Bopal 1 Alpha arrival, ILS 34 right. Go back to the index, arrival, ILS 34 right, Bopal 1 Alpha. And let's just see what we got here.
Morning. Good morning.
For our entry point, we'll go with no transition, so we'll execute that, and that is now in. Identity theft. Yeah, he got here first. He's already halfway down the route, so that's the actual flight number, which we can't do. All right, so that is all in. We can now go and do our, clear the caution there. Oh. I wish they hadn't have done that with the jetway, because we are supposed to be on the stairs. That's fine. We just won't look at it. So we'll come over here, we'll start entering in some of our information we need for the flight. Alright, so gross weight is 66.7. Planned fuel is 14.7. Serial fuel weight of, well, it's actually 52.3, but that's fine. Let's see, our reserve on fuel is 0.9. Cost index 25. Cruise flight level, we're going up to 370, then we're going to step up to 390 later on.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
Winds 284 at 43. And transition altitude 6,000 feet. Let's see if they've made a change to that on the ATIS. We're using 7,500. Okay.
Hello.
There we go. And that is executed. And now we can go to our performance calculator. Link can be found in the descriptions if you're interested. And we are using the 737-800 aircraft and our takeoff. So we are at EGKK, runway 26 left. Yeah, tower just went offline, so ground is up. You'll have to call ground, 121.8. I'm not sure if tower's just resetting if he's coming back, because he wasn't on a little while ago and he just popped up, so maybe he's got to reset something. And our planned takeoff weight for today is, let's scroll down to my flight plan.
Hi, morning. Morning. Morning.
Huh. Okay. I don't know where that has gone, but let's get our planned takeoff weight of 66,736. Hey, Jeff. Welcome to the stream. Get that in there and calculate. And we got our performance data. So, cell temp is going to be 44 degrees. It is wants us to do a full, a 24K TO -1 D rate. That is fine. And we'll go to our takeoff data. It's going to be a flaps 5 departure. Center of gravity is 19.2. Length remaining is going to be 1,300 feet. Which gives us a V1 of 141, V2 of 142, and a VR, or a VR 142, and a V2 of 147. Now it's giving us our landing altitude of 250 feet, so we'll make sure that's dialed in case we have to return. 250 feet is set.
Morning. Good morning.
So that is good. Alright, so we got a lot of that stuff done. We can come back up here. We'll carry on with some of the stuff we have to do. We'll make sure our passenger signs are on. Electric hydraulic pumps are on. Yaw damper is on. Window heats left and right are now on. And we'll get the APU up and running. So the left fuel pump can come on. It sounds like everybody's on board. And we're going to start the APU, so we'll come down here, wait for the low pressure fuel light to come on. There we go, and click start. So it's now going to start to come up. And we're watching for the APU available light to come on. As well, we can watch our temperatures. There she goes. So we're going to be calling, what do we got? Well, let's tune in ATIS first and see if he's got anything recorded there. So that's going to be 136. 252. Okay, they're done outside. Or 525, sorry. Let's see.
OK, temperature +4, dew point +1, QNH1012. Acknowledge receipt of information, Quebec, and advise aircraft type on first contact. Gatwick information, Quebec. Time 1920 Zulu. Runway in use 26 left. Transition level, flight level 75. Surface wind 210 degrees 4 knots. OK, temperature +4, dew point +1, QNH1012. Acknowledge receipt of information, Quebec, and advise aircraft type on first contact.
To information, Quebec.
Okay, we're over to
Okay, we have Quebec on board.
ground.
H1012 for ground 20 minutes already.
All right, so we can come back up here. APU is up and running. So the APU generators can come on. APU bleed can come on. Packs left and right will come on, and the isolation valve is set to open.
Ground, very good evening. KSP for 1984, bus for 20 Neon, taxi on direction.
Beaver 1984, Gatwick ground. Good evening. Continue taxi. Hold sharp Romeo. Expect stand 32 left.
Look at 2 taxi and short Romeo, expecting stand 32 left. Thank you. 1984.
Gatwick ground. Good evening. Skyways 5556 with you. Gate 105. We have Quebec 737-800 looking for clearance down to Hurghada.
Yes, Gatwick 5556, Gatwick ground. Good evening. Clear to Hurghada. Minfo 1 Mike departure. Squawk 1256.
Cleared down on the Memphis 1 Mike departure and squawk 1256. Skyways 5556.
Gatwick 5556, read that correct. Break. Break. Speedbird 1984, continue taxi.
So
Via
1 2.
Romeo and Kilo, stand
Oh, that's
32
good.
left.
1 2.
Look at 2 taxi Romeo, Kilo, stand 32 left.
1256 is set. So alt, we're going to be flying via the SID, which means we are going to have restrictions. First restriction we're going to have is on our departure. We have a 4,000 foot initial restriction for a little bit, then it goes to 5, then it goes up to 6. So we're going to set 5 in and see if we capture, which we should, and then we'll go from there. Alright, so with all that done, we can pop up top now. We can do our warnings, stall warnings. Stall warning on number 2 is not working. We'll have to get that looked at. Here's our message error up. We'll go for the fire test. That is all good. And now we can do the
Good evening.
systems warning, if I can remember where that
Last
button
station,
is.
Gatwick ground. Good evening.
It's over here.
This is Ryanair Freight Romeo Yankee requesting clearance, IFR clearance to Luton with information Golf QNH 1012.
So altimeter
Last
is
one.
set for 1012.
Three Romeo
Transponder
Yankee,
is
Gatwick
set
ground. Good evening. You're clear to Luton
1256.
by the frame 1 Mike departure.
Fueling, loading,
Terminating
and
at
boarding are
Gatling.
complete.
Squawk 5437.
Looking good. Cruise altitude we'll set 350.
Sorry, can I grab that again? Yes, Runner 3 Romeo Yankee, you're cleared to Luton.
350.
The frame 1
Set in the
Mike
cruise,
departure.
landing elevation
But you
of
won't need to fly the
250
full
is set.
departure. You can stop at the departure at waypoint Delta Echo Tango. And then start your
MCP
arrival to Luton from there. And squawk 5437.
166, so that's our, or sorry, 167
Cleared
is
to
our V2
Luton
plus 20.
Squawk.
Runway heading
7 via the frame 1 mic departure.
is the
3 Romeo Yankee, is that correct? Yeah, the QNH
258.
1012.
258, initial climb 5,000 feet is set. Flight directors are coming on both sides. So radios 121.8, which is ground, and departure is on 126.825. Get that one dialed in next. There we go. All right, so let's get everything done here. Stairs away. Chocks away. And you can go over to our legs page now. There we go. All right. So let's get ready for our push and start. Here it comes. Jetway's going away. As you can see, initial takeoff, and then we'll be making a right-hand turn as we climb out towards Acorn.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
So they're going to head in and do their thing. Get myself set up here.
Runner 3 Romeo Yankee is ready for push and start.
Departure check completed.
Yeah, runner 3 Romeo
Bypass
Yankee,
pin
Roger,
inserted.
Fox 5437.
Kevin, you ready to go? I'm just waiting for GSX to get in and get hooked up. You can see the tug moving in there. And you can see it's
54374 Runner 3 Romeo Yankee.
fairly busy. A few
Yeah,
aircraft in the
Romeo
area.
Yankee, I can see you now. Stand 230 left. Push and start approved. Face south.
Gatwick ground, Skyways 5556, ready for push and start.
Garbage 5556, stand 105. Push and start approved. Face east.
Facing east for Skyways 5556. So that's going to be nose to the right, tail to the left, which will mean we'll be facing eastwards.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes
Commencing
released.
push. All engines clear.
All right, so
Start at will.
fuel pumps for all engines and all tanks are coming on. Packs are going off. Ignition mode selector is set to both. There we are. Nice pushback. And engine mode selector set to ground start for engine number 2.
Get back on, call down, Hero Heavy, it's FM 19er, all ready for start.
Calvin in 19er Tango Heavy, stand 19er. Push and start approved. Face west.
Roger, push start approved, face west, call down, Hero.
Adding fuel. Start valve is open. So in one rotation, EGT coming up, fuel flow showing. We'll hear the start valve click off when she shuts off the ignition. When the start valve's the air, we'll hear the igniter's switch come off. About 18%. There they go. Igniters are off. Start valve is closed. Engine's now spinning on its own. So we come back up and starting engine number 1.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. Adding fuel. I'll pop outside, listen to the engine starting up. I'm actually going to quickly just kill the engine. I forgot to start my tracker again, but it's not too late. I'll wait for the engines to spool down and then we'll do a restart. Sorry about that, just looked up and realized I hadn't done it. I gotta get a better way of remembering. This is getting crazy sometimes. Let's see if it'll start. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's start with engine number 2 again. There we go, we'll add the fuel. This time we'll go, see if we can find a window to sit in. EasyJet just either landed or took off there. Couldn't quite see. I know. I gotta go through my checklist and write it in. Looks like the EasyJet was landing. Alright, starting engine number 1. I need some way to have it blinking on my written checklist. Alright, looking good. Just noticed I didn't have the beacon on. That looks better. Ignition off, start valve closed. Good start on the engines. Alright, up we go. Generators 1 and 2 are now online. Engine 1 and 2 start switches to continuous. Probe heat is on. Engine anti-ice not required. Engine 1 and 2 bleeds are now on. Pack set to auto. Recirculation fans set to auto. Isolation valve is closed. APU bleed is off. APU is off. Coming down to the pedestal. Flaps 5 selected for takeoff. Elevator trim, we want 5.85. So we're going to spin her back to about there. 5.85. Flight controls. Clear that. It's full left, full right, neutral, full forward, full back, neutral, left rudder, right rudder, neutral. Engine instruments are checked. Everything looks good. We'll put the numbers up on the top there. Arming LNAV and VNAV. That's correct. Auto throttles armed. And warning recall is clear. Taxi lights are on and auto brake set to RTO.
Speedbird 1984, Quebec ground. Hello again. You're cleared to Edinburgh, Lambourne, 6 Mike departure. Squawk 7574.
Get our taxi instructions here.
Mike departure squawking 7574, and we have information to that report.
Quebec ground. Delta on Juliet.
Speedbird 1984, read it back correct for QNH 1012.
QNH 1002, thank you, 104.
NEG 59 Juliet Delta, welcome to Gatwick, taxi stand 107 via Romeo and Kilo.
107 via Romeo and Kilo, EC 59 Juliet Delta.
Gatwick ground, Skyways 5556, ready for taxi.
Gatwick 5556, taxi holding point Alpha 3, runway 26 left via Kilo, Papa and Alpha November.
Roger, 26 left via Kilo, Papa, Alpha November, hold short, Alpha 3 for Skyways 5556. Alright, brakes are off.
Ground, control man, heavy, ready for taxi stop.
We'll move out now.
19 Tango, Gatwick ground. You can follow the UK virtual Boeing 737 onto Papa.
Actually, not
then
yet.
Alpha November
Once
to hold
again.
Alpha 3.
Roger that, follow the Skyway on to Papa.
I got thrown by the engines here. Get rid of these guys.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Runner 3 Romeo Yankee is
Kevin's around behind me here,
Runner 3
somewhere.
Romeo Yankee, taxi via Juliet, hold short of Papa.
I think. Anyway, these guys are unhooking.
Julia, hold short of Papa, Romeo Yankee, sorry, 3 Romeo Yankee.
And we'll get out of here. Yeah, checklist. Checklist.
Unlocking gear.
Alright, the aircraft is unlocked. Tug is removed. Pin is coming out.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Keep forgetting about those guys because they're out of sight. That's really on me. There he is. I think that's Kevin coming out the other side there. We're going to be going behind him. Alright, show me the pin. Let's get going here. There's the wave goodbye, and he's gone. So we're going to turn on the first turn here, which is Papa. We're on Kilo. And we're going to go.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Yankee, Gatwick ground.
We're going to go down to Alpha November, hang a left, and then we'll be turning on
Good evening, EG39 Tango.
Alpha to Alpha 3. and holding
3
there.
Nana Zulu Tango, Gatwick ground. Continue taxi, hold short Romeo, expect stand 559.
There's that beautiful British Caledonia.
Expect stand 559, 39 Tango.
Skyway 556, follow the Caledonian A310.
Yeah, Roger, we'll follow the A310. Sorry about that. The ground crew was a little slow. We'll get around the corner, we'll kill the dome lights.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Yankee. 3 Romeo Yankee, go on. Ryanair 3 Romeo Yankee, are you able to depart runway 26 left via Bravo 1, or would you like the full length of the runway?
So the one I want, that's the one I want, and dome lights can come off.
Was it Bravo Romeo you said? Bravo 1 on the chart, so just cutting off a little bit of the runway.
So we're going down here to the
Caledonian
end.
19 Tango, hold Alpha 1, contact Gatwick Director 126, decimal 825.
The left turn.
Hold Alpha 1 and contact Director 126, decimal 825. Thanks for the agency. Have a good one. Caledonia Tango.
3 Romeo Yankee can take Bravo 1. We can cut the runway a bit. Ryanair 3 Romeo Yankee, taxi hold Bravo 1, runway 26 left. Bravo 1, hold short of 26 left. Easy 390 Zulu Tango, continue taxi, stand 559 via Quebec and Quebec Charlie.
There's Kevin turning down Alpha.
By Quebec and Quebec Charlie, EG39 Tango.
He's going to
Gatwick
hold.
5556, information Romeo, just current. You can contact Gatwick Director 126, decimal 825.
126-825 for Skyways 5556. Have a good night. Thanks.
Rider 3, Romeo Yankee, same for you. Information Romeo, contact Gatwick Director 1260.
Just overhead, Buckland, requesting frequency change to Heathrow Director 119725.
Golf, Sierra Squawk, conspicuity, and you can free call en route, bye-bye.
Free call en route and squawk conspicuity, thanks very much for service, goodbay.
So London Center is up.
Hello, Airport Go 1336.
London, I think we're London South.
Portugal 1336.
I think we're
hello, landing runway 26 left, no delay. Information Romeo is broke, report your aircraft type.
129,425, I believe.
Runway
So
26
we'll set
left
that in.
and 321.
Roger.
There we go, 632 is established for the ILS 26 left.
Roger, brake scan Avian 147, turn left heading 300 degrees. Once established on the localizer, runway 26 left, descend with the glide path.
Left turn heading 360 degrees, once established on the 26 left localizer, down the glide, scan Avian 147.
Renault 3510, tree track miles, descend, altitude 5,000 feet, the QNH 1012.
QNH 1012, descend with name 5,000, Renault 3510.
There we go. Go away.
Renault 3510, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, Renault 3510.
Air Director, good evening. Caldron 1 Paper Heavy at as 126 left. Type is 19 Tango, Gatwick Director, hello. Service correction via Alpha 1, the service wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 26 left, Caldron 1 Paper Heavy. Just confirm the distance for the traffic on finals for Caledonia Montego Bay. Caledonia 19 Tango, the traffic 7 miles. Roger that, Caledonia Montego Bay.
Runner 3 Romeo Yankee holding short of Bar 1, ready for takeoff.
Alright, we're going to move up and go
Right,
to Alpha
Romeo
3.
Yankee, Gatwick Director, Roger.
Gatwick Director, Skyways 5556 with you holding short 26 left at Alpha 3.
Skyways 5556, Gatwick Director, hello, Roger.
Alright, so we are here, so we're going to come down. Weather radar is fine.
Renault
TCAS is
3510,
TRA.
descend altitude 4,000 feet, turn right, heading 270 degrees.
Just waiting on our clearance now.
Renault 130.
Two aircraft inbound.
Maintain flight level 90 and present heading inbound.
There goes Kevin. Got our Ryanair waiting over there on
Nordic 1308, apologies. Yeah, that wasn't for you.
Bravo 1.
I think you were calling up. Maintain flight level 90 and inbound timber, please.
Okay, direct timber and flight level 90, maintain no correction, Nordic 1308.
I'll have further shortly, thank you. Here we go, 632, service wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, runway 26 left, cleared to land.
Roger that, clear to land. Wind's copied, there we go, 632.
Let's get the brakes on since we're
Cardone 19
sitting
Tango,
here.
contact London Control 129.425, bye-bye.
129.425 is set. There's the aircraft inbound. It's a busy night here at Gatwick. So we're going to have
the 1336, leave Holly, heading 080 degrees.
those two come in.
Leaving Holly with 080 degrees heading airport.
Hi, Victoria. Yeah, we're flying some tourist routes for the virtual airline on Tuesdays now. So this is the first one. We're heading down to Resort Town on the Red Sea.
Nordic 1308, turn right, heading 330 degrees.
Right, 330, Nordic 1308.
Nordic 1308, 30 track miles, descend altitude 6,000 feet, the QNH 1012.
1012, descend and maintain 6,000, Nordic 1308.
Scandinavian 147, speed 160 knots or greater until 4 DME. Skyways 5556, right Alpha 1, line up 26 left.
Line up 26 left, Skyways 5556. Alright, let's get out. Lights are on, landing lights are on.
Right now it's tree 510, turn right 280 degrees. Once established on the localizer, runway 26 left, descend with the glide path.
Traffic's going to be tight.
Roger that, turn right heading 280, once established, just on front localizer, with those 3510.
Portugal 1336, tree track miles, descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Aircraft is 6 miles out.
Track miles descending 6,101 to QNH, Air Portugal 1336.
Skyways 5556, service wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 26 left, Skyways 5556.
I got now we go 632, right turn, then ground 121 decimal.
Engines to 40%.
Roger, ground 121 decimal 8, thank you, sir. Good day.
Straight and... There we go. Takeoff power set.
Airspeed's alive.
Checked.
80 knots.
Checked.
Rotate.
Scandinavian 147, service wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Positive rate of climb.
Clear land, 26 left.
Gear up, speed brake disarmed.
Portugal 1336, turn left heading 040 degrees.
Left heading
Pilot's on.
040, Air Portugal 1336.
Nordic 1308, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000, Nordic 1308.
Skyways 5556, airborne capacity to 2100.
Skyways 5556, contact London Control, 129.425.
129425, Skyways 5556, good day. London Control, Skyways 5556 with you, 3300.
Skyways 5556, London Control, hello, climb now, flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Skyways 5556. Alright.
Caledonia 19 Tango, continue.
Right up to flight level 100.
Did you have level 390 for Caledonia 19?
Correct. Easy T1 Hotel, descend flight level 80.
Flaps 2, speed checked. No, should be going.
Beaver 78 Tango, nothing further, continue on Unicom 1228, bye bye.
Keep climbing.
Spirit 78 Tango, monitor Unicom 1228, bye bye. Spirit 78 Tango, Unicom 122, this way, thank you so much, bye bye.
Flaps 1. There's Gatwick down there.
Yeah, if you're quick.
Lots of traffic down there, and flaps up.
Easy 93 Victor Juliet, redirect Compton.
Easy 93 Victor Juliet, direct Compton.
93 Juliet, we're ready, descend flight level 220, level by Compton.
Alright, we're looking good.
Just to double check, that was level 220 by Compton.
Over.
There's a lot of ATC up. Oh my, there's a whole stream of Skyways flying up to Edinburgh from Frankfurt. I guess they're doing an event.
This is T1 Hotel, thank you, contact Gatwick direct to 126.825, bye bye.
London, Lily United 234 is at flight level 250, speed 300 knots.
9234, London Control, hello, is a BEDEC 1 hotel arrival for Heathrow.
BEDEC 1 hotel arrival for Heathrow, United 234.
Skyways 5556, climb flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Skyways 5556. Alright, 290 is set. Over to standard pressure. Speed is good. It's kind of waiting for us to get through the flight restrictions. I'm sure there's an easier way to do it than the way I'm doing it, but that's all good. So, positive rate, gear up, autopilot on, gear selector to neutral, auto brakes turned off, engine start switches off, runway turn off lights are off. There's 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. Flaps are retracted. Cabin is pressurizing.
2,500 feet.
Altimeter to standard. Landing lights off.
2
That's
Fox
good.
departures.
Absolute 7628, London Control, hello to you. Fly
Turn off the
heading
seatbelt signs.
100 degrees and climb now, flight level 110.
I heard the traffic warning.
Flying 100
Not
degrees,
seeing
climb
it.
flight level 110 on 27628.
Accelerate to 290 knots.
London evening with a 266 with you, climbing through 210 for 290.
With 266, London Control, hello, continue climb flight level 350, route direct Coxie.
Do you have traffic off to our right side?
To 350 and direct Coxie with a 266.
So once we hit the Detling VOR, we are free en route. Which is good. There's our turn at Acorn.
United 934, when ready, descend flight level 130, level by BEDEC.
Descend 130 when ready, United 234.
Good evening, London Control, Runner 3, Romeo Yankee at 4000 QNH 5437.
Right, 3 Romeo Yankee, London Control, hello, continue on present heading, climb now, flight level 90.
Looks like
3 Romeo Yankee.
London Center, this is United 234. Did you say
Reams has come up.
BEDEC?
So 1283.
130, level by BEDEC.
Descend 130 level by BEDEC, United 234.
Reams covers northeastern France. I think that was, yeah, 1283.
6135, London Control, hello to you. Just give you a contact due to crossing traffic. Climb now, flight level 100.
Climb now, flight level 100, EG6135.
Alright, so that's our next controller is dialed in.
Anatolia 7628, continue climb flight level 290.
Continue climb flight level 290.
Actually, we may not get him. We may be north of him on this route, so
Right now, 3 Romeo Yankee, resume your navigation direct Abbott.
we'll see.
Resume navigation direct to Abbott 3 Romeo Yankee.
London Control, follow 58 Charlie, constant 2 Foxtrot 2500. Follow 58 Charlie, London Control, hello, climb now, flight level 170. Climb now, flight level 170, follow 58 Charlie.
Have a nice night. Daniel 215.
Speed of 720, monitor Unicorn 1228, bye bye.
Stuttgart Airport. But take the back.
Was it 266, nothing further, continue on Unicom now, 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, bye-bye.
And Natalia 7628, resume your navigation, direct Conan.
On now to Conan, Anatolia 768, thank you.
All right. There's 18,000 feet. We're slowly climbing up.
Caledonia 19 Tango, London.
Go ahead, Caledonia 19 Tango.
19 Tango, got traffic just after 11 o'clock, 10 miles at 270, climbing up to 350. He's going to be ahead of you slightly, Coxey, also cruising at 35. Call sign is Wizard 266, monitor Unicom on 122.8, good luck.
Roger, thanks a minute for the advisory, and I'll keep an eye from and over to Unicom 122.8 for Caledonia 19
Yeah, looks like we're just going to be north of them, so 122.8
Every direct Southampton. Thank you.
will be our next one.
Speedbird 26905, descend flight level 80, level by Holly.
80 by Holly, Speedbird 2695.
Right now, 3 Romeo Yankee, you've not made the turn, you should be routing direct to Abbott, Alpha Bravo Bravo Oscar Tango.
I think we're flying through Brussels, but Brussels is offline, but we will pick up a bunch more European ones after that.
Heading 360 degrees. On a 3 Romeo Yankee, turn left 360 degrees.
360 degrees, 3 Romeo Yankee.
London Control, hello, it's Peter 471 with you, Roxor 1, hotel arrival.
Sir, 471 London, hello to you, descend follow 130.
Descend follow 1, so still at Peter 471.
66135, continue climb flight level 350.
Alright, let's get the route in. Set up the map to follow along. There we are.
London Control, good evening. Speedbird 491 uniform with you, climbing through 2,500 for 6,000.
Speedbird 491 uniform, London Control, hello to you, climb now, flight level 110.
I'm now flight level 110, Speedbird 491 uniform.
Twilight 58 Charlie, climb level 330.
My name is Kirsty.
So we're heading for the coast.
Speedbird 26905, contact Gatwick, director 126.825.
We're almost at Dover.
Director
That's the DVR VOR.
Brando 3 Romeo Yankee, contact London Control 127.1, bye-bye.
127.1 for 3 Romeo Yankee.
Skybase 5556, nothing further climb at your discretion, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
22.8 for Skyways 5556, good night.
Speedbird 4.
Alright, so we're over onto Unicom now. And we're going to climb to our flight level of 370. We're going to carry up. So I'm going to keep an eye out for Brussels coming online. We're on Unicom now. But it looks like we're going to pick up, is that Langen? Yeah, Langen radar 1252 on the other side of Brussels. Not only did I forget to start the VA thing, I forgot to start PAX. But other than that, we're doing good. We're climbing up. Brussels is offline, so there's a gap we're flying through. We're going to pick up Langen on the other side, Kevin. So that's going to be on 1252. But that'll be once we get across Brussels. So we've got a little bit of a break unless Brussels comes online. All right. And I'm going to keep a little bit of an eye on that to see if they pop up. Other than that, we're doing good. We're slowly climbing up to our cruise level of 370. And everything is looking fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go off mic for a few minutes. I'm going to go put the kettle on. And yeah, I forgot to do the stupid good engine start, so when I was ready to go, they were still hooked up. So that's how you got in front of me. Anyway, I'll give you a little bit of entertainment as we climb out, and I'll go put on the kettle, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Go heavy, just back to you, planning to cruise it.
Greetings, my good friends. You all undoubtedly have been under the delusion, or shall I say misapprehension, that we of the cartoon animal kingdom are lacking in the finer sensibilities. Now, to disprove this, we shall ask you to forget our form of pranks and playfulness. We ask you in the name of dignity and art to put yourselves in a receptive frame of mind and not to expect of us the foolery and clowning you generally associate us with. And now, to an all-musical program.
Headquarters, Marine Corps Base, San Diego, California, 15th of January, 1942. Subject, volunteers for a special battalion. A call has been issued by the commanding general for volunteers for a special battalion to be formed at once. Now, this battalion will go into training for a particular combat duty overseas. Those men who can pass the severe requirements of this unit will be assured of immediate active service. The work involves close combat with the enemy, and only those men who are prepared to kill or be killed should apply. Those who are accepted will be highly trained and will have every chance of survival. But it must be understood, the work is above and beyond the line of duty.
Before you can be selected for this Raider battalion, I must ask you a few questions. The final decision, of course, will rest with Colonel Throttle. Yes, sir. Why do you want to kill Japs?
That's what we're here for, I reckon.
Right you are, but you'll get enough of that just being with the Marine Corps. What I want to know is, how would you feel now with a Jap coming at you with a bayonet? There he is. It's about as far away as that window.
I'd feel right silly, Lieutenant Browning, sir. Down home in Kentucky, a fella ain't much of a shot unless he can hit a squirrel through the head. I don't see how anything as big as a Jap could get as close as that window.
But there'll be times when you can't shoot, when you'll have to sneak up on a man and kill him with a knife. Could you do that?
Lieutenant, what a feller tells you here won't be held against him, will it?
We'll never go outside that door, Tedrow.
Lieutenant, I'd done it. A bunch of them Sheffield boys from Breathitt County found out I was sparking one of their gals. One night when I was visiting her, they snuck up around the cabin. The gal seen them just in time. I snuck out, and in the dark,
That's all right, Tedrow. But I still don't know just why you want to get into this.
Them Sheffields is in the war. Why, if one of them was to kill more Japs than I did, or get decorated, or the like of that, I'd never go home. My pappy'd wallop the daylights out of me, big as I am.
What's your reason for joining up with the Raiders?
Reason?
Yeah, for wanting to join a breakneck gang like this. Why, with your schooling and background, you could make officers training. In no time at all, you'd be past where it's taken me years to get. So what's the reason?
I'd rather not say, sir. Doesn't my being here speak for itself?
It does not. You'll give me a reason and a good one, or stop wasting my time.
It's nothing I'm ashamed of. Speaking of it may just defeat my purpose, that's all.
Out with it.
All right. I'm an ordained minister of the gospel. When I left theological college, I entered the Marines instead of seeking a church, because I felt that in times like these, so many men in the service, I could do more good here. Now I want the most dangerous post I can find, where there beside me will be the men who will need me most.
I'm sorry, Mac. We got our chaplains. What we want now is killers.
I'll do my duty, sir.
I believe you will, Harbison.
This Raider battalion is a tough outfit, Mike. You don't look salty enough.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Nobody gives me a break.
Who are you talking about? Who doesn't give you a break?
Nobody gives me a break. At home it was the same way. To them I was just a no-good kid.
No good kid, huh? Where you from, Montana?
No, Montana's my name, Frankie Montana. I'm from Brooklyn. I wish I was there right now. Oh, this Marine Corps is a bum.
Come back here. Sit down. Cut out the rough stuff. I'll tell you when to go. Don't you ever again make a crack like that about the Marine Corps. Now, what's your bellyache about? Spit it out.
I got no squawk.
What'd you do, get pinched or something? Lie about it to get in the Marines?
You tell me.
You're a real toughie, aren't you? Okay, Frankie. But what I want to know is, why did you volunteer for this job? You didn't have to.
I told you. Everybody's always called me a no-good kid. I got sick of it. Oh, I never did anything much. My old man, he wasn't my real father, started shoving me around when I was little. I got sore, wouldn't work. He threw me out when my mother died, and I trained with a tough crowd. Oh, let it pass, let it pass. Can I go now, sir?
Oh, take it easy, son. You know something? They called me a no-good kid once, too. Only they called it to me in Greek. It was in a little seaport town, Piraeus. Probably never heard of it.
What do you mean? Oh, I ain't so dumb. Oh, I've been there. Washing dishes in a Black Star liner out of Bush Terminal.
Well, what do you know about that? Well, that's how I came to America, washing dishes on a boat. Yeah,
Good morning, Sergeant Major. Is the old man busy?
Never too busy to see you. Go on in, Transport.
Thanks.
Transport. Colonel. Well. I had an idea you'd show up.
Well, when I heard you was back, I just busted right in.
That'd have been so if you hadn't. Come on, sit down. Where was it last time, Manila?
Oh, Colonel, you forgot. China, the Yancey Patrol?
Right. Well, you know, transport, I wasn't on the river long.
Yeah, I know. And me and the rest of the old gang could hardly believe it when we heard you quit the Marines.
Well, I felt bad about that, but I had to do it that way. I can talk about it now. You know where I went?
We heard you were sick and went back to the States, but that didn't seem like you.
Must have been a couple of Army guys.
Where did you go, Connie?
I joined the Chinese Army.
Are you kidding, sir?
And not even the Chinese Marines.
What for?
Well, I could see this war with Japan coming. You didn't have to look far for that. I realized that our first line of defense would be China. So I decided to find out just what her war potential was, just how long she could hold out. I joined the Chinese 8th Route Army. Remember that march they made during the Civil War, 6,000 miles clear across the country?
Was they Chinese in the Civil War? I thought there was General Sherman marching along the... Oh, forgive me, sir. I wasn't trying to make no crack, honest. It's just that I don't read the papers past the funny page. Will you excuse me, sir?
Never mind transport. Anyway, that's all over. All the Chinese are united now against the Japs. I've been hearing marvelous things about the guerrilla tactics of the 8th Army. This is right after Shanghai. I made up my mind to find out about them. I couldn't go in uniform, so I went without.
Plenty of fighting, huh, sir?
Transport, you never saw anything like it. Just look at those half-armed, ill-fed peasants. They outmarched, outfought, outmaneuvered the Japs at every turn because they believed in what they were fighting for. Because every man had only one desire, to do his duty. Well, I learned a lot of things that are not in textbooks, and I came back to the States to tell about them. Then, Pearl Harbor, and here we go again.
I don't ask for nothing better, sir.
Transport, we're going to try out something new. Headquarters giving me a free hand. You'll see some fun before we're through.
I hope them Japs have got a sense of humor. They're going to need it.
I want you for my personal runner again, so just wait for orders.
Yes, sir. As far as I'm concerned, you're okay. The rest is up to the colonel. And good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Hey there. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Trying to put a bathroom again. Hey, one side. No, for two seconds. What is this? Who's next here?
I am, sir. I was here first.
I was next in line and went down the scuttlebutt to get a drink of water, and he aced himself in. What are you trying to do? Give me them papers. Hey, there's the same name on both of these.
I'm Larry O'Ryan.
My name's Kurt Richter. No. Where it says next of kin, it's the same. It says next of kin, Mrs. Molly Richter, mother. Mrs. Molly Richter, mother. How come? What is this?
That's right, Gunner. We both have the same mother. Mom threw my father out when I was a baby and married his old man, a Dutchman. Can you imagine that?
Why, his old man hadn't drawn a sober breath in 10 years. Could you blame her? Cut it. Now, you stand.
In Boston. Her father's in the Marine barracks of the Navy Yard there. Quartermaster in Boston. Her father's in the Marine barracks of the Navy Yard there. Quartermaster Sergeant Corrigan.
What? Jim Corrigan's daughter? Why, she's a little baby. I bounced her on my knee.
She's in her second year at City College.
No. Well, get on with it. Get on.
That's all. Except this dope joined the Marines to make a hit with her.
But that's a lie.
Why,
hey,
no,
pipe down, the both of you. Can't be going on all day like this. We'll toss for it. The loser goes to the end of the line.
Why, here's a coin, sir.
Thanks. Heads. Heads it is. You wait, and at the end of the line. Hey, wait a minute. Let me see that coin. Oh, no. All right, let's run that down. Hey, quiet. Be quiet.
I see you've been in the brig 4 times, and always for the same thing, fighting.
Well, you've got to be tough to be a Marine, sir. Them monkeys will run all over you if you ain't.
You've also been in the ring. What name did you fight on?
Identified when ready. Descent to reach. Flight level 180 at EBV.
Why did they call you Pig Eye?
Well, my old man had a little farm just outside of town. I used to go around collecting garbage, and the kids started calling me Piggy.
Descent to flight level 180 at EBV.
So after a while, I started to beat the town kids up. Finally, they stopped calling it. Then when I started fighting, they called me Pig Eye, which I didn't mind.
I'm beginning to understand your record, Matthews. You felt that people looked down on you on account of your job. You found you could make them look up to you with your fists. You kept on using it.
KLM 9 for Yankee, hello, identified. Climb flight level 340.
Well, it's kind of hard to think of it that way when the kids hold their noses when you walk by.
I see, there's a lot in that, Matthews. But in the outfit that I'm forming, that's the first lesson to learn.
Cannon 6-3, hello,
Every man's job is
identified, flight level
important.
340.
Carries a rifle, cooks in the galley, drives a truck, or works as a messman. It's the service that counts.
Langen, good evening, Lufthansa 2, Mike
You'll do,
Whiskey, inbound Aleki, climbing level 130
Just why
with you.
did you volunteer for this Raider battalion?
Lufthansa 2, Mike Whiskey, hello, identified, climb flight level 330.
enough of them to bury.
Langen, good evening, Lufthansa 2,
What
Mike
caused you
Whiskey.
to volunteer for this Raider battalion?
And Lufthansa 168, turn right, heading 270, right, turn heading west.
Fascism.
Why do you want to join this outfit?
My sister was caught by the Japanese in Manila. We never heard a word from her, but we read in the newspapers what
There 1 Charlie Papa, holding cancelled, turn left, direct MQ.
I haven't been in a fight yet.
Holding cancelled, left, direct MQ, pass there 1
Why do
Charlie
you
Papa.
want to sign up? I just don't like
Hotel
jail.
1 Charlie Papa, contact with you, your time, your patch, 1380, direct left, 10 nautical miles. Yeah, I try again. Hotel Golf Uniform, contact Swiss Radar 128.050, tschüss. 128.05, contact
Sit
Uniform,
down,
hi.
boys, and make yourselves comfortable.
Lufthansa 151 Golf, hello, identified. Pass there 74 Lima,
Boys,
descent
this is our
to
first
reach
get-together,
flight
but
level
it won't be our
180 at MQ.
You probably wonder what this is all about.
Descent to reach
I can't tell you now.
180
You'll learn as you
to
go along.
MQ.
But I can
Up
say
to the
this.
7 Lima.
You are to receive a course of training unique in the history of the Marine Corps. If you justify the effort to be spent on you, you may be able to point the way in which this tremendously difficult war in the
hello,
Pacific can be won.
identified. Descent flight level
Briefly, it can be won by
370.
teamwork, by trained men fighting together with the precision of a machine.
And
But it's more than that.
9 Tango,
It
not
must
enough.
be
Base
a
monitor,
harmonious
Unicom,
machine.
chief.
Now you start with the fundamentals. And at the bottom of everything is self-discipline. You must start by casting out all prejudices. Racial, religious, every other kind. I want you to feel free to ask questions, even embarrassing ones. Come to me with suggestions. We're going to be more than officers and men in this. We're going to be comrades. What I eat, you will eat. Where I sleep, you will sleep. I will take you into my confidence whenever it's possible before going into battle. We'll have a meeting in which I'll explain our plans and objectives so that each of you can make a more intelligent contribution to the result. Afterward, we'll have another meeting to criticize the way in which the operation was conducted. We'll fight and endure and win together. Ahead of you lies a hard road. You'll often have bad food and very little of that. Many times your bed will be a muddy ditch. You'll march until you think you're exhausted and then be called on to start out again. To carry you through the rough spots before you, teamwork is needed. You'll have to help each other. The Chinese have a word for it. It is gung-ho. Gung to work, ho harmony. I propose it as our motto. Gung-ho. Come on, now give it to me.
Pearl Harbor is history now by 2 months. From 15,000 volunteers, the Colonel has accepted about 900 of us, and our training begins. Calisthenics, the development of a vigorous body to better house a healthy mind and spirit. The Colonel has warned us it isn't going to be easy, and that's the prize understatement of 1942. Our objective is already selected, and we'll attack when our preparation in the tradition of gung-ho is complete. Realizing that we'll shove off the minute we're in shape, we settle down to the sizable job of becoming the 2nd Raider Battalion. And we know the reason for this sweat and bodily pain. The old man explains over and over that these exercises, and all the others to follow, will pay off on some enemy-held beach or in some Jap-infested jungle. We learn to defend and attack without the aid of weapons. You can do a lot with a strong pair of hands, a healthy body, and a quick mind. This is the science of judo. We learn to swim through fire, how to jump from ships. There's the science of scaling walls and barriers, anything the enemy may place in our way or hide behind. This is our security weapon, without which a raider loses his whole identity. One of our boys is a Filipino and an expert with the knife. He teaches us the 100 uses of it, a handy, harmless tool, or a deadly, convincing weapon. Now the training becomes more intensive. The officers are right along with us, every ache, every bruise, every step of the way. Their bars and insignia are left in the barracks. We know their rank because we eat, sleep, work, and play together. But they have our respect, for an officer in this outfit has to have what it takes. Some of us are going to die for democracy and freedom and equality. But right here in the 2nd Raider Battalion, we're going to live it while we can. And no matter how tough the going gets, we know the old man is always watching out for us. We bridge barbed wire entanglements with our own bodies and learn not to let this happen. We discover that the bayonet is no ornament on the end of a rifle, and bayonet drill is rough. When we reach a canyon or a gorge or declivity, perhaps we can cross it this way. Always do the unexpected. If we trip or fall, our bodies are trained to respond instantly. A raider is never out of firing position, nor is he ever relaxed. He's always on the alert for sudden attack from any quarter, and his body is taught to respond automatically. There are few rules to this fight we're in, and so we take on a few tricks. Unpleasant, yes, but sometimes highly effective. In some of the final cross-country hikes, we're traveling 45 miles in 8 hours with full pack and short rations. You have to run just about every step of the way. They're designed to further reduce our number. They do.
Take it forward. At ease. Now, men, I want no falling out. And if you do fall out, you fall right out of this battalion. We're all starting, and we're all finishing. Now get your gear set.
What's the matter? Oh, sudden pain, like a knife. Lieutenant! Oh, Lieutenant!
What's the matter?
Sudden pain. I guess I'll be all right.
Report to sick bay.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant, head charge. Move up.
Aye, aye, sir. Hurry! Head, head! Left, hey! Right, forward! Way, turn! Forward! Turn!
I guess this is as close to heaven as I'll ever get. A swell meal, a beautiful girl, and sad to say, Papa Corrigan gone for the evening. My, oh my, the barracks were never like this.
Is this the new judo grip?
Oh, excuse me, I didn't realize I was holding it so tight.
Yes, you didn't. I wonder what happened to Kurt. Are you certain you left word we'd be here?
Well, sure I did, but he's probably so exhausted that he's doing bunk fatigue right now. Don't answer. Probably some poor Marine trying to work his way through officers' candidate school by selling magazine subscriptions.
Marines don't sell magazines, my friend. Kurt! Oh, it's good to see you. Come on in.
You're looking prettier than ever.
Oh, thank you. You're looking pretty good yourself.
Hey, why don't you write a fella and let him know you're coming?
Well, I wanted to surprise you.
Boy, you sure did. Gosh, it's good to have you with us again.
Oh, it's good to be here, Kurt.
Hey, remember me? I'm still here. Now, don't remind us. We're trying to forget it. How's my mother?
Grand. Oh, she told me to give you something.
She did? What?
This.
Hey, what about me? Did she send me one, too?
She did.
Good.
Not until you do the dishes as you promised.
Get going with your mess duty. It's going to be the fastest job of dishwashing you ever saw.
Break ranks, boys. Gather in closer. Sit down. The smoking lamp is lit. I want to give you some good news. Your period of training in this area is over. We are now headed for the real thing. This is not an orthodox war in the Pacific.
The Japanese are crafty, tenacious, tough, but they have a weakness. It lies in their inability to adapt themselves to unusual situations. You probably have wondered why I place such emphasis on physical conditioning, control, cooperation. It was to enable us to exploit to the utmost the element of surprise and thus capitalize on the enemy's weakness. We must be able to land where they think we cannot, to cross terrain which they think impassable. This means hard work, but by subjecting ourselves to unusual hardships, we'll gain our objectives more effectively and at a minimum cost of human lives. If you can accomplish your initial task, others can be set up. There's no limit to what can be done. Can you do it? No! Now, what about some chow?
Waiting for you. Kathleen, I haven't much time. Is there someplace we could go sit down and be alone?
Alone in San Diego? Impossible. But I know a place where we can sit down.
Oh, swell.
Come on.
Apple pie, custard pie, blueberry pie, blackberry pie, lemon pie, peach pie, jello, brown Betty pudding, and a pineapple upside-down cake. What do you have?
Will you repeat that, please?
Apple pie, custard pie, blueberry pie, blackberry pie, lemon pie, peach pie, jello, brown Betty pudding, and pineapple upside-down cake. What looks good?
Here are folks all ready for you.
What do you have? We'd like a couple of hamburgers, please.
So would I. Don't you know this is Meatless Tuesday?
Just when I felt like having a hamburger.
I can't understand it. We got Meatless Tuesday just so the guys in the Army and Navy can have all the meat they want. So what happened? On Meatless Tuesday, the Army and Navy come in here and ask for hamburgers. I don't get it.
Okay, you win. We'll settle for 2 coffees.
That suits me.
I ought to have been a bookkeeper. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday.
Well, this isn't exactly the sort of place I had in mind. I planned a more romantic kind of spot. You know, like you see in the movies. One with a moon and trees and stars. Maybe even a little soft music.
Well, at least we have the music.
Hey, that's something anyway. Oh, it's good to have you alone for a change. You know that wolf in uniform won't come barging in on us.
You know, ever since I can remember it, you and Larry have been scrapping about something or other.
Well, that was kid stuff. It isn't anymore. Kathy, I think we're shipping out soon.
Gosh, I hate to see you go. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't be happy otherwise.
No, I wouldn't. It's what I've been waiting for. What I've been trained for.
I'm gonna miss you terribly.
Will you, really?
Of course I will.
Oh, that makes it a lot easier for me then. You see, I just couldn't leave without telling you that...
Yes, Gary.
Well, I'm not very good with words. I'm not a smooth talker like Larry. But I want you to know how I feel about you. Oh, don't stop me now or I'll never get the nerve to finish. You see, Kathy, some guys need pictures of their girls to remind them of what they look like. But not me. I keep seeing you all the time, no matter where I am or what I'm doing. I keep hearing your name as if someone was whispering it to me. I got it so bad I can't think straight. Kathy, am I making a sucker out of myself? I mean, have I got the right to think of you as my girl? To count on you to be waiting here for me when I come back?
I'd like to know the answer to that, too.
How'd you find us?
Sergeant Corrigan told me that Kathleen usually stops here after work. I wanted to see her.
All right, you've seen her, now blow.
Oh, but I want a good look.
Listen, Larry, if you don't get out of here, you won't look at anything.
Now, look, boys, break it up,
Here you are,
please.
folks. Nice hot coffee. What are you gonna have?
A hamburger.
Hamburger. See what I mean? This is Meatless Tuesday. I can't understand it.
Forget it.
I'm still gonna be a bookkeeper. Monday this, Tuesday that, Thursday something else.
Well, Kathy, this is goodbye.
Goodbye, Kurt. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, Larry. Goodbye, and come back.
So long. Bye, Kathy. We'll be seeing you.
hours now. Our gear is packed, and about 600 of us file aboard awaiting transport. Our destination? Unannounced. We're shoving off into the unknown. The big ship heads out to the open sea, and her boiling wake testifies to the urgency of our mission. The friendly shores of home fade into the mist. Pearl Harbor, 5 months following the day of infamy. Silence settles over the ship as we ease past the wreckage. There they are, the Arizona with her masts and torn bridge thrusting out of the water, the rusty hull of the capsized Oklahoma. Their guns are cold and unmanned, mute testimony to the power of Japan. There are men in the 2nd Raider Battalion who lost brothers on those ships. Can we help even the score? We dare not fail.
Take a good look, Raiders. That's what the Colonel meant when he told us about them Japs.
After 3 more months of intensive training, we're ready. We know it. We're confident and sure of ourselves, but not reckless. The Navy has won the battles of the Coral Sea and Midway, but the Japs have taken Singapore, Burma, the East Indies, and are threatening both Australia and Alaska. No, there's little to make us overconfident.
Oh, baby. You know, I always did like a nice hot bath before dinner.
What makes you think you're gonna get any dinner?
Yeah, that should hold you for a while, Mac.
Thanks. All I want to know is when does the war start? I'll need it to take a rest.
I've been climbing so many hills, I'm beginning to feel like a goat. I look like a goat, I act like a goat, I'm even starting to think like a goat.
Did you say think?
Yeah, why?
Oh, nothing. I just wondered.
Hey, what did he mean by that?
Hey!
A Navy spokesman has indicated there are about 10,000 Japanese troops on Kiska and Optu. And here is a Navy bulletin just handed me. U.S. Marines have landed in the Solomon Islands on Guadalcanal and Tulagi. The enemy is counterattacking with rapidity and vigor. The fighting is savage and losses on both sides are heavy. In the first hours, we have lost 1 cruiser sunk, 2 cruisers, 2 destroyers, and 1 transport damaged. The Navy Department cautions that considerable losses must be expected.
Now, you men, listen to me. This is it. We move out of here before morning, so get all your gear together.
Where do we go, Gunner?
Come on, shake the lid off. Now, when do we eat?
Hey, don't we get any sleep?
You've been asleep since you were born.
You get plenty of sleep in the next 8 days, and I'll promise you that. Now, move out of here as fast as you get your gear together. Line up outside by platoons, and let's go!
210 of us from the 15,000 who started. And we're shoving off without convoy, without escort, alone. Not on a transport, a cruiser, or destroyer. We pack ourselves into 2 submarines. This is a new one in the history of American warfare. But we're the Raiders, organized and trained to do the unexpected.
All right, men, just follow transport. Just show you the bunks assigned to you. Come on, snap it up.
Hurry up. Move along. Move along. Come on, move along. There won't guys in back yet. That's it. Move along. Snap it up. Pull in your neck. Knucklehead. That's it. Come on, move along. Move along, boys. Move along. Okay, that's it.
I used to think the subway was crowded.
Man, there's more people in here than the whole town where I come from.
I haven't been pushed around so much since my horse fell with me in a cattle stampede. Me, I don't mind this at all. When I was a kid, my whole family used to sleep in one room.
How many in your family?
12. That's when I joined up. But it's been quite some time since I heard from my folks.
All right, guys. Pipe down. The colonel wants to say a few words to you.
Well, boys, now you know how a sardine feels. I want you to stay in your bunks as much as possible, as it'll be better for everyone. I can assure you all that no matter how you feel, no matter what tricks your imagination may play on you, even though we stay submerged for many hours together, there'll always be air enough for all of us to breathe. The reconditioning system has a margin of safety far beyond that required by the greatest number of men that could be packed inside the hull. For the present, we're running on the surface, but we'll submerge as soon as possible. However, you'll have ample warning before we do. What about it, gang? Can we take it?
Go! We'll start serving chow in an hour. You'll make your way to the mess in relays according to the schedules given to the squad leaders.
Man, I don't like this.
What is it, Rube? Everything's gonna be all right.
Feels like everything's pressing in on me.
Don't think about it. Close your eyes.
I can still see it. Never could stand being crowded in. I can feel it.
Think of something else, Rube. Think of your home. Think of the sheep coming down to the brook to drink.
Didn't have no sheep. We all kept hogs.
All right. Now think of the hogs. Count them, Rube. Count them.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Keep counting, Rube. Keep counting.
Can't. 4's all I had.
You'll be all right, Rube. Just keep counting those 4 over and over again.
1, 2.
You know, Frankie, I just remembered something. You know, I never did tell you that I've been to Brooklyn, did I? Yeah, I used to go there to Ebbets Field to see the Dodgers play.
No kidding.
Sure.
Oh, boy, the Dodgers. You know, that's where I learned my marksmanship.
How do you mean?
Tossing pop bottles at the umpire.
All right, boys, it's a dive. Now just relax.
Like riding a roller coaster.
Stick that in the sentry's back, you'd make him say, Uncle. Hey, Parson?
You'd make him call for the whole congregation.
Let's see. I like a little more weight on the end. Oh, Doc.
Yes, Kozarowski?
What do you think of the weight of this knife?
Not bad.
By the way, is there any place where you can stab him in so he won't make any sound at all?
Well, the heart's the best chance, but wherever you stick a man, he's liable to cry out instinctively.
See? That's one way to keep him from letting out a peep. And?
That's right, Lieutenant. The main thing is force. Plenty of force. You know, it takes a surgeon to realize how tough the human body is, so when you hit a man, give it all you've got. You can tell by the feel if the blade is penetrated, and if it hasn't, hit him again. Well, good hunting.
You know, there's still a much more effective way of doing that. Let me show you.
Oh, no, you don't.
Doc, Doc.
White boys, he's coming, boys. White.
All right, men, now. think I ever been.
Oh, you shouldn't have done it.
13, 14, 15. Are you kidding? Is he only 16?
Sweet 16 and never been kissed. Horse never been kissed. Why, if I had a cent for every time I've been kissed, I'd be...
Hold it, guys, hold it. How old do you really think he is?
12.
21.
21.
Oh, he's Gunner isn't a day over 60. The only reason he looks older is because he worries so much.
All right, have your little laugh, but give me a
Happy birthday to Gunner.
Happy birthday to Gunner. Happy birthday, dear Gunner. Happy birthday to you.
Wait a minute, wait a make a wish.
Get it. Go.
All right, blowing out my candles on my cake. It's a fine day.
All right, you guys. The Colonel wants all hands to have one of these.
Hey, Transport, what do you got, the evening papers?
What the Dodgers do at Philly? These are maps. Tells us where we're going.
Got any pin-up girl, Transport?
No, but I got a nice picture of myself in a bathing suit. Want me to autograph it for you?
Where is it?
Huh?
Hey, Transport, I don't understand this.
What do you expect it to do? Talk to you? Study him, knucklehead. Study him. Get to know him better than your own wife, if you had a wife. The Colonel is going to ask your questions about him later on.
All I can see is a couple of islands drawn here.
What'd you expect? Moving pictures of Dorothy Lamour on them islands?
Oh, is that bad?
There they are, South Sea Islands. Gee, I can remember when I used to be out harvesting in the North 80 and a waving wheat would look like the sea. I'd wonder if I'd ever see places like Tahiti and Gilbert and Marshalls. Did you ever want to go there, Frankie?
No. Any place that ain't got a pool room don't interest me.
Ah.
We should arrive in Area 7 at approximately 2000.
Very good. Let it go, Gunner.
Ahoy, Raiders.
Boys, by now you've all had a chance to study your maps. I know you've been wondering where we're bound for. Well, now I can let you in on the secret. Our objective is Macon Island. We should arrive about next Wednesday. Macon Island has been particularly troublesome because it threatens our line of communication with Australia. It's constantly being strengthened, and if the Japs should attempt to seize Samoa and the Fijis, Macon undoubtedly would be one of the takeoff points. We'll go ashore at dawn, seize it, kill every Jap, and destroy the installations. Now as to the odds. There are about 2 Japs for every one of you. As they are the defending force, you can multiply that by 3. 6 to 1. How can we overcome that advantage? Platoon leaders, take over.
Well, men, you've heard the Colonel. The odds are 6 to 1. How are we going to overcome that? Officer.
By the element of surprise, sir.
Good. What else?
By working together. By having a plan so well laid out that every man knows what to do and does it.
And that's the most important thing. If you haven't got that, you have nothing. Now, you're all part of a team. Team for killing. After studying your maps, you probably notice a lot of things that are very familiar to you. Now, what do you recognize?
I recognize the beach we land on every night at Honolulu. Same shape.
There's the building we blew up every night and built again the next day. Mark Gutterman House here.
There's a radio station, just where we had it.
That's good map reading. Now, we laid out Macon Island exactly as it is. And you've been rehearsing for the things you have to do. Although you don't know it, from the very beginning, you men have been training for this raid. When you get there, I want to know the things you've been trained to do. There should be nothing to it. Any questions? All right? I want you to look over your maps again and again. If you're in doubt about anything, just tell me. I'll try to straighten you out. Ahoy, Raiders! Ahoy, Raiders! Colonel, there's Macon Island. We arrive there tomorrow. We contacted the other submarine and arranged the rendezvous.
Good.
Our information is that Lucknow on the north and Iraqi on the south are possibly fortified. But Macon is the Jap strong point east of Jalio.
I suppose the Japs patrol these waters, from the air at least.
We're in Jap waters now. I doubled all watches at sunrise.
Sir, we've just picked up some radio telephone messages. Japanese. They're too strong to come from a land station. Sounds like a carrier talking to planes. Gunner!
Yes, sir. Get the men down and keep them below until further orders. Aye, aye, sir. All right, men, knock it off. Clear the deck.
All right, boys. Make it snappy. Wait a minute. There's one missing. Where's Tedrow?
He was topside with us, sir, when we first went up.
He hasn't slept very well since he's been aboard. He just lays awake nights counting those 4 hogs of his.
The man on deck, Tedrow.
Is there anything we can do, Captain?
Austin Moto 5.
Hotel Moto 5.
Austin Moto 5, direct to waypoint -56. Expect further descent in 3 minutes.
Battle stations?
Direct waypoint 956 and expect descent in 5 minutes of then 1
Air Force 725, new squawk 4034. Air Force 725, wind. November 310 Delta Mike, descent front level 130.
Green Radar, good evening. Skyways 5556 with you. Flight level 370, 20 miles from Riders.
2 stations, first Skyways 5556, wind, good evening, in radar contact.
Well, looks like old Rogue got enough air that time.
November 310 Delta Mike, descent altitude 12,000 feet, QNH 1005. Alpha 206, to confirm you established.
To the former runway 29er.
Back Alpha 206, 290 degrees to 1 knots, maximum 28, minimum 15, runway 29, clear to land.
Runway 29er, clear to land off Austria 296.
Lufthansa 971, danke der Lima to the apron, goodbye. Lima to the apron, fly right, and over. 261 Alpha, 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Runway 15, clear to land, 261 Alpha.
Austin 014, descent front level 310. Austin Moto 5, to confirm clearance was direct to Whiskey 956.
Direct Whiskey 956, so then 1 to 5.
Air Force 725. Air Force 725, mean. Ryanair 9758, descent flight level 6, correction descent altitude 6,000 feet.
Descent altitude 6,000 feet, runner 975.
November 310 Delta Mike, descent 10,000 feet.
Look, we're breaking up. Water's coming in.
Descent 10,000 feet.
Right. Don't try to fool me. We're gonna do
November
it.
310 Delta Mike, inbound Nani, cleared for RMP Alpha, approach into Zellum C, report. Starting east approach for cancelling IFR.
I'm sorry, sir.
Okay, backing him up.
Now, none of you think he's yellow either.
That can happen to all of us.
Descent flight level 140.
Descent 140, 015. You know a guy could get killed.
725, Sween Radar.
Inner Rudder, good evening, yes, 725, passing 160, climbing to 240.
You should have always been on this frequency. You're still in radar contact and under mic control. New squawk 4034, please.
034, apologies, that will always transfer to Honeycomb.
Negative. Ryanair 9758, descent 4000 feet.
Bring her up. Aye, aye, sir.
4000 feet, 109, sorry.
You might have had a shot at the flat top those planes came from.
Orders, Colonel. This isn't a hunting trip. We've only got 2 torpedoes with instructions not to use them except for defense. My orders are to get you there. And to me, that means all of you.
Careful 725, clear flight level 300.
Flight level 300.
Steady as you go. Steady as you go. You'll have to hurry it up, Colonel, so that we can get your landing party away before it gets too late.
Aye, aye.
All ahead, 2/3. All ahead, 2/3.
Take it easy.
Pipe down, will you? Hey, Larry, why don't you try having one of those stomach aches of yours now, huh?
I would, but my girl's 4,000 miles away.
Whose girl?
My girl, Kathy.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Break it up! Break it up! The Colonel has some final instructions.
Well, boys, this is what we've been waiting for. Main Island has been sighted, and our rendezvous with the other submarine has been accomplished.
Again, Ryanair 9758, right heading 250, correction right heading 200.
By sunset,
Right heading 200, Ryanair 975.
Not a Jap left
Austin 296, danke via Mike and exit 7,
Both our
Fox
submarines will lie
05.
submerged during the day. After dark, they'll come to the
Mike
surface
and
to take us
exit
off.
7, Fox
We must
05,
get aboard
Fox
or be
200.
left behind.
Ryanair
We're going in
9758,
under the
descent
most
3000
favorable
feet.
conditions possible.
3000 feet,
You
Ryanair
get in the fight,
975.
it's up to you.
Austin 125,
Use your
descent flight
heads,
level 120.
and God bless you.
120, 125.
Bridget 6 on Alpha via Lima and exit 4 to the apron, goodbye.
Via Lima to the apron, to Joe 6
This is the objective of 6 months.
014, you may cancel the level constraint over.
In an hour or 2 from now, we'll know if the Jap can be beaten. We'll know if these past 6 months have been
014, you can
worthwhile
cancel the
or
level constraint
been in
overhead
vain.
Baruch. I call you back for shortcut. Austin 125, descent 9000, QNH 1005.
9000, QNH 1005,
Ryanair 9758, right heading 260, clear the list Zulu tonight.
About and we have trouble jumping into them.
Heading 260, clear Dallas,
Water
Silver,
breaking
runway
over
29,
and running off the sub pours into the open boats. But one by one they're loaded, we shove off. To the job ahead. To the unknown. There's admiration in the eyes of the submarine crew as we start for the
At
shore.
Ryanair 9758, report spot wind.
The half-light of dawn, the island is clearly visible.
Second Ryanair 975. Can you report the
What
spot
about
wind,
the
the wind at your present position?
Has he seen us?
Wind at present position
He has
is
artillery on the island. Why hasn't he
29050.
opened up?
Thank you.
How many machine guns will we meet on the beach? The colonel and transport and gunner and the captain have told us this is the
Also
moment when your
45,
nerves
8,000 feet.
sometimes break up.
8000.
Our enemies, Japs, are watching us right now. They must be. Why don't they start shooting? Kill or be killed. A few more yards now. Man, it's quiet. We're there, out of the boats. Our feet are on land. Now, Raiders, let's go.
Let's go. Send out the scouts, huh? A and B company runners.
Also 296, switch over on account 11775, den habe ich ganz vergessen. Austin 296.
Austin 296.
Yes, we travel to 121, decimal 775 now. Just forgot about the ground controller. He knows your taxi routing, just let him know.
121, decimal 775, oxygen, ciao.
Ciao, ciao. Apple 725, Quadrant, 118, 375, goodbye.
One 375, Apple 75, bye-bye.
Austin 014, descent flight level 250.
Now this is where we are. Chris, you move south against this village as advance guard.
Aye, sir.
Browning, you move in reserve and send a group to cover Chris's left flank.
Aye, sir.
From this point on, everyone travels as light as possible.
Ryanair 9758, are you established?
Lay for Ryanair 9758.
Ryanair 9758, 290 degrees 21 knots, maximum 28, minimum 18, runway 29, clear to land.
Runway 29, Ryanair 9758.
November 310 Delta Mike, Roger, Alpha cancel time 30, you may leave, goodbye.
Being very good evening, Ryanair 445 will be a flag level 366.
Ryanair 445, good evening, radar contact.
Good evening, Anatolia 7628, level 35, inbound Bennett.
Good evening, Anatolia 7628, green radar contact, clear direct to VATSim.
Direct to VATSim, Anatolia 7628, thank you.
Austin 014, descent flight level 170, direct to VATSim 956.
Green radar, Seattle, option 2988, inbound for alarm, access flight level 150.
2988, Wien radar contact, information hotel, ILS Zulu approach, runway 29, free speed.
Yeah, that was a Jap machine gun, an ambo. Means we have to change our plans and work fast. Montana, take
Yeah, that's the first runway 29 free speed, option 2988.
Ryanair 758, 121-775, goodbye.
121-775, Ryanair 975.
Use your heads, all of you. Pig Iron, you're in charge of this group.
Aye, sir.
Good luck, kid.
Austin 125, left 6070, vectors for the RT approach runway 29, distance 6,000 feet.
I'll make the assault and you cover me. My luck is bad, Kurt, you're next. Then Larry, Frankie, and Tendril.
6,000 and clear down to the approach runway 9.
Skyways 556, cordial control east 135, decimal 3, goodbye.
13534, Skyways 5556, go ahead.
Wisdom 266, oh, you got it. You following the report, baby. How do things?
Direct to the report on ready to set with anticipation.
Looks like Piggy stopped one. Maybe I'll have better luck.
Bureau Control East, good evening, Skyways 5556 with you, flight level 370, 16 miles from Lummus.
I always tried to make you think she cared for me.
Left transmission,
Well,
take a full tank.
Yes, I got in the habit of scrapping with you about everything. Then she came along. You're such a serious guy.
You never were a good liar, Larry.
Larry!
Left transmission, take a full tank, please.
Skyways 5556, flight level 370, 12 from Loomis.
Skyways 5556, here control east, identified, proceed direct B-class, Bravo, India, Tango, Alpha.
Roger, proceeding direct to radar for Skyways 5556. Alright. Let's see what that is.
Hey, Frankie, what you doing?
The Colonel always said if we got stuck, to use our heads and do the unexpected. I used to run the 100-yard dash in 10 seconds flat with the smallest AC at green point, but not dressed like this.
And execute. So, pretty much just straightened up my route a little bit. But other than that, we're still heading down over the east side of the Adriatic.
Lot 434, monitor Honeycomb 123, VATSim, have a nice landing, goodbye.
Monitor Honeycomb, position 434.
I saw what you did, kid. It was great. I'm proud of you, Frankie.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
Zero control with the airport 2040, all point out 1.0360.
All right, you can take it from here. You'll be all right, Mac. Put him down right here.
Aeroflot 2040, Eurocontrol East, good evening, set squawk 0267.
That's not a bad idea.
Call 0267, airport 2040.
You know something? I almost got you, boy. Looks like you're due for a transfusion. Oh, Doc! Come here, will you please? Sit tight, Biggie. I'll be right back.
Aeroflot 2040, identified, proceed direct Somba, X-ray, Oscar, Mike, Bravo, Alpha.
Direct Somba, airport 2040.
Eurocontrol, good evening. Sofia Jet 506 inbound, climbing by level 330.
Aeroego 506, Eurocontrol East, set squawk Alpha 0225.
Thanks, Piggy.
Can you confirm that for Sofia Jet 506?
Take a fire group across, scout the hospital area. We'll cover you from here with machine gun fire.
Aye, aye, sir. Harbison, take the left track.
Southwest 506, set squawk Alpha 0225.
02 to 5, Sofia Jet 506.
Lufthansa 1756, monitor Honeycomb 122 by
122 decimal 8, Lufthansa 1756. 5.
Zero control, good evening again, it's Galileo 3050-57350 inbound, meet us.
Galileo 3050, hello, chair identified.
Chris calling CP.
Tower control, hello, Amber 154 is ready.
Hold it, Chris.
Amber 154, descent flight level 21.
Descent 210, Amber 154.
Command post speaking. Come in, Chris.
Sofia West 506, identified.
I see them, Chris.
Proceed direct room and glide flight level 330.
Do not fire on
Direct
planes.
room and 330, Sofia Jet 506, thank you.
All companies come in, please. Company commanders, report to rendezvous B. Report to rendezvous B. Boys, those planes changed the situation. Now, as you know, our position is here. The radio station there. And it's directing those planes. We've got to knock it out before they return with reinforcements.
Euro Control, we school running down at Olofsson Square, flight level 353 inbound weekend.
Anatolia 7638, Euro control is identified. Number 154, monitor Honeycomb 1228, have a nice landing, bye.
128 for
Calling McBride.
Number 154, thank you, bye.
Come in, McBride. Where's transport?
He's back checking on the hospital marking job, sir.
Listen in on this.
Yes, sir.
Saturday afternoon, isn't it? If we were back home, we'd be getting time and a half for this.
At $1.60. How much does that make?
I haven't seen figures like that since I got my serial number.
Well, what do we spend it on if we had it?
I know what I'd spend it on if I was home. First, I'd call Bubbles. Oh, what a pig. Oh, well, forget it. Wonder what we're gonna have for chow tonight.
It's a Century fried chicken.
Caledo 190 Tango, you have traffic about 2 o'clock, same level, same direction. You will be at least 1-2 miles separation, so will be no problem to maintain the same thing.
We know we're Americans. Listen, Rembrandt, the Colonel knows what he's doing all the time. Now get to work before I hit you with a bucket of paint.
Wizard 6 Charlie Yankee, Roger, descent flight level 190.
Descent flight level 190,
McBride, stop.
Wizard 6
Radio
Charlie
out.
Yankee.
You're just off the road, 50 yards aside the station. Hustle on down as close as you can and get a report.
Aye, sir.
Transport.
Yes, sir?
Mind, I want you back. Make it snappy.
I'll be back, sir. Where's that support? Better come up quick before the Japs spread out on our flank.
Galileo 3050, when ready, descent level 230.
Quadrant, descent level 230, Galileo 3050.
The boys are stuck at the radio station. So what? So good old Dubuque here is carrying us over for a touchdown.
I got you, Kazarowski. Here's my rifle. Hold on to your hat.
Okay, Kazarowski, let her go.
Well, it looks like we're pinned down here for a while. Fights on the side of the right. I hope so, Harbison.
Windsor 6 Charlie Yankee, contact Budapest radar 120375.
120375, Yankee square right with 6 Charlie Yankee.
Ryanair 3365, Eurocontrol East.
Yes, sir, yeah.
Hello,
Go ahead.
Squawk Alpha 0245.
How many?
Squawk 0245, Ryanair 3365.
Forward, sir. Yes. Enemy planes approaching, sir. RDF reports a large force coming in at 280.
Galileo
Close, sir. They didn't know exactly
3050, monitor Unicode 1228, light landing by.
Unicode 1228,
Rendezvous A. Repeat. Rendezvous A. Commanders retire in order.
Aye, aye, sir. Tell the boys to withdraw.
Here's where we spring the trap. Mind you now, we got to hold him close around the hospital.
Throttle Whiskey 56, contact Belgrade radar 123775. Sofia West 506, contact Belgrade radar 123775.
3.775, Logitech 5, thank you, bye-bye.
I get it now, Joe.
What's that, Hank?
The colonel had us paint that flag up there knowing the Japs had blasted. Now we're just drawing those monkeys in, see?
Again, it will be the next contact 8, Charlie Bravo 250 inbound to Rudder.
Sun Turkish Charlie Bravo, very good evening, your control is identified.
Don't shoot! Hold it! Don't shoot, please. We surrender.
I think we ought to riddle them anyway.
No, don't kill them when they're willing to surrender. They know when they've been licked.
Maybe.
Get him? Rube?
I got him.
I will.
be done on Earth as it is
Your control, South 119, go ahead, be ready to flick.
1 Tango, review 555.
Thank you very much. Got the next descent. Take care.
Colonel Cornwall, sir. Ship calling.
Forward, speaking.
Colonel, radio intelligence indicates Jap Task Force 165 magnetic. Speed 16 knots. Answer.
I understand. Very well. We'll step up operations. Roger. Chris,
Good day off
intelligence reports a strong Japanese task force headed this way.
Oh, how long before they get here?
Sometime tonight. We must complete all operations and be back on the subs before they arrive. I want you to take the demolition squad and destroy any installations left on the island, leaving nothing which would be of use to the enemy.
Radar identified. Proceed direct Udros, climb, flight level 350.
I want you to take your men around to the lagoon and get ready for us to embark as soon as possible.
All right, boys. All those who are able to
House 641, disregard, proceed direct Budok for now.
Budok,
All right, Brown, take your men, put enough under those oil tanks to blow up the whole field.
Go now. Yes, sir?
Have you seen transport?
Yes, sir. You won't be going back with us, sir.
Colonel Cornwall, sir. Colonel Cornwall.
Captain Dunphy's calling.
Yes, Captain Dumpy.
Where are your men, Colonel? Have they left the beach? Latest intelligence reveals enemy destroyers approaching full speed. Will arrive sooner than anticipated. Can you hurry it up, Colonel?
We are proceeding as rapidly as possible, Captain. Most of the force is on the way. The rest of us are preparing to
Olympic
leave now.
Liner 03, Eurocontrol.
Attention, all NCOs.
Go ahead, Olympic
Boys
Liner 03.
decided that we evacuate the wounded
Olympic
at
Liner
once.
03,
Let's
maintain
go.
flight level 370, please. And
Tender care
contact
given our wounded
Sofia
by the
radar
natives is born of sympathy and
13125.
kindness and a share in a common cause. But behind us, 30 of the 2nd Raider Battalion have died for an ideal. We must live it.
Please confirm for to switch to Sofia radar 131.225 on the current
All right, Kurt, let's go.
Classic, massive for me.
Bye-bye, switch to Sofia 131.225.
Santur 8, Charlie Bravo, contact Sofia radar 131.225. Bye.
As soon as we leave the island.
Good. All right, boys, you got to shove off at once. Move out.
Contact Sofia radar 131.225, Santur 8, Charlie Bravo, bye-bye.
Oh, Frankie?
How you coming? Okay, sir.
Had me worried for a while. Anything I can do for you?
Yeah. Tell me, when do we go to Tokyo?
That's a military secret. Come on, let's get him aboard. Take it easy, man.
Europe Power Period, even Power Lux 1647, Particle 3094, Particle 360.
Cargo 1647, Eurocontrol, identified flight level 360. Austrian 611, contact Budapest radar 120.375. Bye.
Net force
assist landing party with stretcher
House
cases.
3 and 641, contact Budapest radar 120.375 miles. House 3 and 641, with a control which is calling. House 3 and 641.
Stand by to get underway.
Stand by to get underway.
And your station.
All right, men, hit the deck.
Men? It may seem too soon to talk of the Macon Island raid is finished, when we're 7 days from home and Jap warships are closing in on us, but I'll take that chance. Raiders, you have shown the way. Whatever anyone may do in the days ahead, this was the first offensive action to be carried out. Our victory, however, has not been without the loss of men who were like brothers to us. But what of the future for those of us who remain?
Whistle 266, this is
Our
available
course is
230.
clear. It is for us at this moment, with the memory of the
Defend C3 here
sacrifice of
with
our
the
brothers
T6.
still fresh, to dedicate again our hearts, our minds, and our bodies to the great task that lies ahead. We must go further and dedicate ourselves also to the monumental task of assuring that the peace which follows this Holocaust will be a just, equitable, and conclusive peace. And beyond that lies the mission of making certain that the social order which we bequeath to our sons and daughters is truly based on freedom, for which these men died.
the witches brew their magic potions. Those who partake of this potent liquid will become imbued with an unearthly spirit. But woe to the unfortunate disbeliever, for an evil spell shall be cast upon him. So beware this Halloween Eve, when the earth will be haunted by spooks, ghosts, and hobgoblins.
Olive, there ain't no such things. They're just figmentation of the imagination emanations.
Wisdom 266, monitor Unicom 122.8, have a nice landing, goodbye.
Yes, good night and thank you very much. Wisdom 266.
Good night, Pluto.
Skyways 5556, contact Belgrade radar 1237755.
There's someone at the door.
Good evening. Is this the olive oil residence?
Skyways 5556, Eurocontrol.
There's a headless man at the door.
There ain't no such criminal.
Skyways 5556, go ahead.
Contact Belgrade radar 123775.
123775 for Skyways 5556. Good day.
Why, it's nothing but a jack-o'-lantern.
Not sure why he's doing that. I'm just going to be right back with him when we hit the other side. And it does
Alpaca 5 Juliet Kilo,
say...
Eurocontrol East identified, proceed direct beam pump, report ready for descent.
It does say that he covers above, but okay, whatever.
I'll get you some water on it.
Let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3.
Here's your Glasgow water on it.
Oh, thank
775. Belgrade radar, good evening, Skyways 5556 with you, flight level 370.
Skyways 5556, Belgrade radar, hello, you are identified.
Okay, I will sit with him for a while.
Girlfriend for you. So long, chump. I gotta protect Olive from those nasty old hobgoblins.
Oh, it's you, Bluto.
Yeah, Olive. I thought you might want some company.
So, that's Bluto's scheme. He thinks I'll do some spooking myself. Just what I need.
And you don't have to be afraid of ghosts while I'm around. Hey! Help! Spooks! Witches! Hobgoblins! Help!
Jet 506, contact Sofia radar 131.225. Bye-bye.
131.225, thank you, bye-bye, Sofia Jet 506. Good evening, I'm sorry, 762 flight level 353 inbound Hurghada.
Anatolia 7628, Beograd, radar Logger INS 5.
Thank you. Skyways 5556, leaving mail space, Honeycomb 1 to destination. Bye-bye. Skyways 5556, Zero Control closing, Honeycomb 1 to destination. Bye-bye.
Order 1228 for Skyways 5556. Bye.
There are some people who believe in ghosts, and there are some people who don't. If you're the believe in ghosts kind, then this story is about one. And if you're the don't believe in ghosts kind, well, just for fun, this story is about one anyway. His name was Casper, and he was surely the most unusual ghost there ever was, or wasn't, depending on how you feel about it. Every night, a stroke of 12, his brothers and sisters scampered out joyously to frighten the folk of the neighborhood. Not Casper. He'd rather stay home and not frighten people, which goes to show how unusual he really was.
Wake up, Casper! Time to scare people!
Casper just doesn't like to scare people. Guess it sounds sort of silly, but well, he'd just rather make friends with them. For ages, and Casper just couldn't stand it any longer. So, Casper decided to leave home to seek new environments where he might forget he's a ghost and make friends with the world.
Good morning, friends. Scary old ghost.
Hello. 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 My name is Bonnie. My name is Johnny. What's yours? My name is... my name is... Casper. Do you want to play with us? You mean it? Me? You wanna play with me? Mother, meet our new friend, Casper. Hello.
Somebody, get that ghost out of here. Don't you come near us. Go on home. You go on where you belong.
Tell your mother I've come for payment of the mortgage. A ghost! The house is haunted. Keep the mortgage.
I'll never be nothing but a scary old ghost without any friends.
So, if you're the believe in ghost stories kind, this is what happens. And if you're the don't believe in ghost stories kind, well, this is what happened anyway.
Good afternoon, Mr. Barnes.
Good afternoon. Is my fiance, is the shower over yet?
Will you come in, sir?
No. This is no place for me. I'm going to take the Bishop to a ball game. You tell him I'll be waiting in my car?
Yes, sir.
One thing I hate about showers is some gold-ding farmers. What do you want, a massacre? It's not a good time. It's your party. Anita, you don't want to go to big dance. Darling, don't accept that. Look, a couple days after my shower, my husband had a bachelor party. Was that something?
Darling, you're in the house of the station.
Well, there's something to it. After all, a bachelor dinner celebrates something. A man's looking back at his best day. And we can hardly him. Well, you're shocking the life of the land out here. Well, do we clink glasses and howl glee over Anita's wild oats? If any one of us dropped a wild oat, we'd keep darn mum about it.
Sir, you're listening to a happily married woman who doesn't mean a word she says.
Oh, sure. I've got the same kind of a husband Anita's going to have. He's far too good for me. Too good for any one of us. That's it. He's just too good.
Don't listen to her, darling.
Listen to that, Dribble. Don't be silly. Hey, kids, gather around. I've got something here I would show you. This man is known as the Great Arturo. You don't have to bare your soul to him. Just bring him to him and he bears them for you. He's exactly today.
Ever been to one of the women? Is that today? Oh, this afternoon. I wonder what they do.
Joni, I'll tell you exactly what they do. They find out all about you before. What your name is, what you do, what you think, and what you eat. And then they amaze you by telling you all about it. They're wonderful. Oh, I know just what he'll say. If he's clever, he'll tell you exciting things. Very. My goodness. He'll take you by the hand and lead you into the future. He'll tell you you're going to marry a millionaire. Social register. And you'll have 2 or 3 kids.
How premature, Blanche.
2 or 3 kids, and life settles down like a can of sourdough. Wait for the undertaker.
Child,
You know all the kids, don't you, Dad?
what am I supposed to do? A few well-chosen words? She doesn't need any advice.
You've been getting some from Gloria.
Oh, that kind, eh?
Darling, are you hungry? Would you like something to eat?
No, I've got to go away immediately.
Perhaps you can tell us. What's the difference between a shower and a bachelor's dinner? We were discussing marriage in general.
Yes. Do you think airplanes will replace marriage?
No.
Johnny.
I've only tried to put my blessing on it. Some members of my diocese are not backing any too well this year. Not enough home runs to suit me.
Have you any objections to my talking to him?
What about? What's his racket?
And I have a reason for these special afternoons for ladies. Life, it appears to me, has laid a particularly heavy hand upon the majority of your sex, and you stumble blindly into a future laden with mystery. Now, if I can blow away those impenetrable clouds and show you for one moment the clear road, then the mountebank is king for a day. So step up, ladies, step up. Now, who is to be first? Oh, yes. Oh, what a very baffling hand. What 2 very baffling hands? Where have you been? Since you were 8 years old. Well, I don't see anything very much to tell you except that you're to be congratulated. If 28 winters and summers have touched you so lightly, I have nothing very much to worry about for the future. Would the lady in the blue hat, with all that abundance of white equipment round it... Yes, the girl who's wondering whether I'm a complete fake or only partly one. You, yes. Would you wait till the end of the performance, please? Your future troubles me very greatly. The air is full of messages and things for you. Hey, shut that door.
Hey, what's wrong?
Do you want everyone in the house to know that I can't even find my collar button?
Here you are.
Oh, Benton, you're a gem.
Oh.
My last man was with me 4 years. He never learned to carry a spare.
Is that why you fired him?
No, I caught him peddling my illusions to other magicians.
That's terrible. Terrible. Every one of his fingers should be broken, if you don't mind my saying so.
A woman must be told about it.
Hadn't it been for a woman, I'd still be playing the provinces.
I didn't know you were married.
Oh, I'm not any longer. Little blonde thing.
contortionist. I remember how she used to twist her leg around her neck. She was beautiful. Beautiful. She was only 19. 19? That's where I made my mistake. Now, if you'll put Herman to sleep, we're all set. Right. Come, Bennett. She was spring and I was autumn. No matter how hard I tried, I could not turn back the clock.
Well, Buzzard, you're still carrying a torch.
Oh, no. After arthritis set in, I could no longer make a living as a magician. She left me. For an acrobat. I lost all respect for me.
I wondered why a man of your talents was on the dole.
Oh, it was a lucky day for me when you come up to Magician's Hall. Out of all those men, you picked me. Why did you do it?
You were the cutest.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. For my first illusion this evening, I intend to create a woman. But I warn you, she will not be made of sugar and spice and all things nice as the nursery rhyme goes. I prefer the rather more detached view of the sciences. Life begins with love, maestro, and don't swing it.
Here, ladies and gentlemen, an ordinary retort. And here, all the ingredients which medical science tells us the human body is composed of. The trick, of course, gentlemen, is to make a good one. 65% oxygen. Watch me very carefully. 16% calcium. 10% hydrogen. 5% nitrogen. 3% chlorine. And 1% potassium. And further ingredients, ladies and gentlemen, are magnesium, sulfur, iron, sodium, and phosphorus. That's all there is to a woman, gentlemen. Appalling, isn't it? To think that men have squandered their fortunes, thrown away their lives for a handful of chemicals worth less than 4 shillings at your local apothecaries, or 2 shillings and 6pence at the cut rate. Oh, don't worry, ladies. Men are worth even less. Ladies and gentlemen. Now, 'tis beauty makes a woman proud. Virtue makes them most admired. 'Tis modesty makes them seem divine. Oh, what a woman she'd be if I could stop now. But unfortunately, my recipe calls for just a little bit of conscience. So, temperament, vanity, jealousy. Without these, she would not be a woman. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the crowning essential, the most important ingredient of all, and she must have lots of it, love. Oh, beautiful. What a dish. Desirable lady, maestro, please, and still do not swing it. Mademoiselle, your clothes, I'm sure I put in modesty. Gentlemen, you never can get them quite perfect. I forgot to put in gratitude. And that, gentlemen, is the most difficult trick of all, to get rid of a woman.
Whistle that applause, huh? We murder them again.
Yes, a very intelligent audience.
Take it away.
Well, darling, that's that better every time.
Oh, thanks, Pop. Come on, darling, let's go backstage and see her.
She doesn't know we're in town, does she?
No, but what a big surprise.
Rita knows I'm Don's best friend. I'd rather not.
Oh, all right, darling, I won't be long. All right, Marie, that'll be all. You, madame. I am looking for the granddaughter of the bishop.
Gloria, for heaven's sake, what are you doing here in London?
Well, we're doing Europe in 10 days.
Oh, how wonderful to see you. Come on over here and sit down. I've got so much to talk with you about. Now, when are you leaving? How long?
Oh, we're leaving on the boat train tonight, dear.
Oh, and with a year and a half to go.
Oh, that's awful, Gloria. I nearly died when I saw you in that costume. Anita, how could you?
Well, I'll tell you how could I. Tony had a redhead in the act named Lola. Lola de Pierre. Now, you know, something had to be done about that.
I see what you mean. Is he still head over heels, madly in love with you? Or are you just the chemicals he makes you out of?
Will you shut up? For a year and a half, I've been on a merry-go-round, and now I want to relax.
Don't say relax.
Gloria, I want to remember the nice,
Peaceful life I used to.
Here I am, the granddaughter of a bishop, married to a galloping.
Anita, are you complaining?
Gloria, if you hadn't stopped whirling for a year and a half, you'd be a little dizzy, too, wouldn't you?
Well, Don is still waiting, sane and single.
No. I want to tame the man I've got. Gloria, I want a home like you. And I want babies, too, lots of babies.
Well, the idea isn't copyrighted. So you want to live like me. Darling, you're not well. You see the world on its toes. I answer doorbell. First the front door. Do I want the lawn cut? Then the back door. Do I want any bluing? I can't keep a maid, but I do keep a budget. Oh, I keep a budget until I scream.
Yeah. You have your husband all these times.
Oh, I thought there was something at the bottom of it. Schiaparelli, Worth, Chanel, and the woman complained.
Complain. You know, Tony'd call that making noises like a wife.
What did the rascal do? Square himself with these things?
Now, look here, Gloria. I will have you know that Tony is the most wonderful man that ever walked the face of this earth.
No.
They're not real.
What?
No, Grant's pawned my real one, Tony. I'm building a little home way up in Connecticut. And look, I've just gotten the plans for it. And there's some pictures, too, that just came. Isn't that a dream? It's into the country, where there isn't a female for miles.
Oh, what the heck, darling. Competition is the life of trade. Cute. Does Tony know about it?
Not for anything in the world.
Oh, Tony.
Oh, sorry, darling. I didn't know you had
This
anybody.
is Gloria, Tony.
How do you
How are
do?
you? Well, we met for a few minutes, didn't we, once?
A few hours, but it's all right.
Well, I just met Anita, so you must forgive my memory.
Tony, Gloria's up front.
She was? So you must admit we're not exactly hiding Anita from the world.
Yes, I'll have to admit.
And we don't think that marriage should smother people to death, do we, darling?
No, darling, we do not. Now, excuse me, I'll get back. Hello? Oh, just a moment. I'll see who's here. It's Betty Overton with the London Daily Review.
I'll talk to her.
You've got my yes.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello, darling. How are you?
Gloria, where are you going? Hey, I really must go. Oh, Gloria, no, not so soon, oh, please.
Wait a minute. This may be a party. Would you like to join us?
Oh, no, thanks. I'm on my way to the boat train. My husband's waiting. Send me the papers from Cairo and Timbuktu.
Gloria, it's been so good seeing you again.
I'll dream about you, too.
Goodbye, darling. Say hello, Ralph, for me.
Who's that?
Just another rival, never mind.
My sweet. Where? The bag of nails? That will be wonderful. We'll be there. Goodbye, darling. Come on, Mom. Hop into your stuff. We're going to the bag of nails. Overton wants to do another column on me.
You go alone, Tony. That one always makes me feel as if I'm intruding.
Oh, be a sport. But she has 300 newspapers. I'll twirl around the floor twice, give her one drink, and brush her off. Then you and I'll go in.
No, some other time, darling, really. I'd be a nervous wreck if I tried to keep up with you every night.
You sure you don't mind?
Have I?
No. No, you're an angel. One day you'll sprout wings and fly away.
Yeah, I'm sure of that. And listen, you mind your drinking. When you don't, you always say things to sigh for the next day.
I'll wear them up.
You'll find the aspirin on the pillow, dear.
Well, make it 3, just in case my book's still.
3 it is. Thank you very much.
Up. Open your mouth. Come on, bottoms up. All right. Now, how you feel?
Huh?
I thought so.
What's the time?
3 o'clock?
Let's have breakfast.
It's on its way. Look, my pet. How do you account for that?
What's my honor, darling? Not.
You know, it seems to me you've been losing quite a few of these battles lately.
You're making noises exactly like a wife.
Why shouldn't I? After all, it's only that's the fourth this month. Last week was Hatchet Girl, then Lady Amesbury.
Can I help it if they're all in the kissing business?
Well, my darling, you don't have to cooperate, do you?
I believe you're serious.
Yes, I am serious. Well, gosh, throw your laundry. Can't even wash that stuff out.
Oh, you're wonderful.
Tony, I swear I'm the only woman in the world who could ever listen to you.
You're the only woman in the world who could do it.
Darling.
Oh.
What's the matter?
I must have been drinking firecrackers.
Oh.
Food. Benson! Benson!
What did you talk about last night?
You as usual.
I bet the Dowager must have loved that.
I think she must have done. She nearly bit my ear off while we were dancing.
Well, for the looks of your collar, you pacified her all right.
Well, what else could I do? She's got 5 million readers.
5 million is too much. We'll read it this morning. Lunch. Well, you bet me right here.
Excuse me. The morning paper. Thank you, Bendon. Now, let's see what kind of a break Overton gave the old man. Here we are. Magician will defy death in parachute jump. Well, that's not it. Great Arturo to make daring leap from plane. I bet he Yoke. I'll leap, he said, from a plane 15,000 feet in the air, while my wrists are handcuffed behind my back. What else did I say?
I challenge the police to produce handcuffs that will hold him. He will have less than 2 minutes to free himself from the handcuffs and release the parachute. Tony, did you say all those things?
Must have done or she wouldn't have printed it. Your surprise reporter suggested next Saturday as the time and Croydon Aerodrome as the place. We shall see.
Yes? Yes, he's here. The manager of the theater.
Morning, Howard.
Tony, old boy, Overton's interview's a sensation. Or you might have let me in on it a bit sooner.
Yeah, well, don't do anything till I see you.
But look here, old chap, I've already made arrangements with Croydon Aerodrome for Saturday morning. And Scotland Yard's agreed to make it a test for some new handcuffs. Capital, isn't it?
Capital my foot. Why didn't you check with me first?
You left word you are not to be disturbed before 3 o'clock.
I'll be right over.
Tony, he doesn't expect you to make that jump.
He's made a few arrangements, darling.
Pop. Pop, promise me you won't go through with it.
Now, Mama, don't worry. If I don't talk myself out of this, I'm not the world's greatest escape artist.
Promise?
Promise. Benson.
I'll take my coffee into my room.
All right, darling.
Oh, made an awful chump of yourself last night, if you don't mind my saying.
Draw my bar. Lay out my lucky blue suit.
I will jump 50,000 feet from a balloon. I will jump. Oh.
Do you know I've actually had it announced over the BBC? Why the integrity of this dirt is involved.
I'll safeguard your theater with a good alibi. In the meantime, pray for rain.
But I don't want the alibis. I want a parachute jump, rain or shine.
All right. I'll be at Croydon on Saturday. And, please omit flowers. speed of a human body weighing 175 pounds, falling at 130 feet per second. One chance in a million.
And why did you inspect that airplane so carefully?
Oh, I had to make it look legitimate, otherwise my career would be finished.
It's about time we're going home. We've been here all night. It's after 4 o'clock in the morning.
All right. Waitress.
Yes, sir.
Do you use lipstick?
Why, yes.
How much would you charge to kiss me?
Kiss you, sir? Why, the very odd thing.
Oh, here's a pound. Would you smack me right there, please? I'd rather have my wife think I was round the night spots and suspect I've been here.
All right, Benton, I'll take that now.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Darling, you really cracked out with a good idea this time.
If anything happened to you, I wouldn't want to live, Tony.
And vice versa.
Come on, darling, get your arm around me. Now, I'll be as hard as concrete by the time we get to the airport.
We? You're not coming.
I certainly am.
No, certainly not. I got to put on the act of my life today. Look, take a look at that funny little face. You think you could deceive anybody?
Darling, I don't want you to go out there without me.
If I'm going to pull this thing off, I'm going to do it my own way.
Oh, I'm scared.
I promise you, didn't I?
Yes, but well, I know your vanity, and
But you know I hate even going up in the plane, so why should I want to jump out of one? And I promised you. Say you're sorry. Sorry? Come on, say it.
I'm sorry, Carl. Darling.
Must be 100,000 people.
Yeah, a lot of posters.
They're my public. They expect me to... Driver, give me a wrench.
What are you going to do with the wrench? Hey, what's the matter with you? Don't leave me alone. I don't want to hurt you now. Gracie, you can't do a thing like that. You made a promise to her. Does that mean anything?
My promise was to them.
Yeah, but you told me yourself there's only one chance in a million.
But I'm going to take that chance.
If you do, it'll be curtain for you.
If the curtain comes down on me today, at least I shall have made a grand exit. Ta-da! Well, nevertheless, I'm going to make the jump.
Come on, help me out of here.
Will you sign this, please, Miss Arthur? This document will release Croydon Airport and Scotland Yard from all responsibility.
Oh, yes. There we are.
Thanks.
Now, Benton, you keep these things for me till I get down, will you?
Hope you're taking every precaution for your safety.
Don't tell anybody I'm wearing my rubber heels.
You're the most selfish man I ever knew. You give me a pain in the neck.
Oh, thank you, Benton. Has anybody got a parachute?
Yes, sir.
Driver, hurry up, will you?
Well, I'll be praying for you all the way up.
Skip the way up, Benton. It's the way down that really matters.
Wise guy, huh?
Gentlemen, shall we get to work?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Great Arturo will be accompanied by 2 Scotland Yard officials to make sure that the handguns are not open before he leaves playing. 15,000 feet, sir. Good luck.
Well, good afternoon, gentlemen. I'll see you downstairs.
Big ham, you. Pop. Benton, keep rubbing his wrist for me, darling.
Well, you made it.
My head's swimming.
Yeah, and it should be. You fainted.
Did the crowd see me?
Oh, no, I pulled the curtains down.
Must have been the sudden drop made me dizzy.
No, dear. You got dizzy taking fouls.
I don't remember anything after I pulled the ring.
Show me the left.
And the liar.
Oh, darling, honestly, I didn't intend to do it. But when I got to the field and I saw all those thousands of people, I just didn't have the nerve to back out.
Oh, well, anyway, you're here and you're all in one piece. That's something, isn't it? Oh, gosh, Tony, what you put me through today.
Darling, you'll never have to go through that again. I've thought of a way of doing this jump just as safe as sleeping on the doorstep.
Hey, don't even talk about such a thing, would you?
No. Here, look. See? Just a case of muscular control. In a few weeks, it'll be a cinch. The hand's supple enough and it'll slip right off. There. Difference between 10 and 5,000 a week.
Is that how you did it today?
No, I used this pick lock I hid in the seat of the plane last night.
Why, if you ever
I'm
tried
not going to try that anymore. That's muscular. I dropped that thing out of my fingers. It's an awful time. Besides, this thing, in a few weeks, it'll be child's play for the old man.
And if the parachute doesn't open, then what?
Darling, you know all parachutes are guaranteed to open. Don't they give you a new one?
Hey, you listen to me, Tony, and concentrate on what I'm saying. If you ever even mention this again, I'll leave you.
Darling.
No, I mean it. I'm not kidding. You didn't make that jump alone. I made it with you.
I promise I'll never do anything again if you don't want me to.
Darling. Tony? Hello?
Well, don't wait. Don't
Tony, what is it?
Close your eyes.
Darling.
Close your eyes. Turn around. No peeking.
No.
All right.
You know, this better be over good because I haven't had a kiss yet.
That's all going to be taken care of in due course, and there's only the old master to take care of. Now, march. Careful. fall down, you spoil the whole thing. Open.
Tony! Oh, it's beautiful.
$35,000 worth?
$35,000. Darling, we can't afford that.
That's so. Look, new contract, 2 years straight booking, and see where we're going.
With me, Melbourne,
Singapore, Bombay, Athens, Istanbul, Moscow, Leningrad, Vienna, and Budapest. That's what I call getting around.
when does this tour start?
Well, we close here tonight, catch the boat on Monday, open the outside on the 14th. That gives us exactly 30 days, nothing to do but eat, sleep, and get very well acquainted.
But we can have our vacation at home first, like you promised.
Oh, home is our best
Oh,
vacation.
but Tony, darling, you need a rest. You've been working too hard. For 2 long years,
Well, darling, you don't want to lose a contract like this, do you?
I'm so hopeless. Besides, I thought you were looking forward to meeting Branson and Abby and all my friends.
Well, I was, but gosh, to lose a tour like this just to eat a couple of home-cooked meals makes about as much sense as taking a bath with your socks on, doesn't it?
I didn't tell you because I was so sure that we were going home at last, and I had Grant get us a house. Wait a minute, I've got a picture of it. I'll show it to you. It's the sweetest thing you've ever seen, Tony. You'll be crazy about it. Here it is, darling. Look, it's a real surprise. Isn't it beautiful? Well, darling, isn't it?
It's like a farmhouse.
Yes, it is. Away up in Connecticut, miles from anyone.
Who'd you rent it from, a hermit?
Well, as a matter of fact, I didn't exactly rent it. Just
Fine, then we're not stuck.
Couldn't you do something about this tour for a month or 2 anyway? I need it, Tony. And it'd do you so much good, too. But, darling, it would change our whole viewpoint.
Hey, what's wrong with our viewpoint? We've got everything.
We haven't got a home.
Aren't we lucky?
How do you know we're lucky? We've never tried it.
And we never will. You imagine that, chained to 4 walls. More effort. Things started with home chat stuff anyway. That's all the talk's for married people that need a house with a fence on it. Keep them together. You got a much bigger bond than that between us, haven't you?
I hope so.
Well, you kill me. There you stand, dripping with chinchilla and wishing it was a bungalow apron. Hello. Olga. How are you, beautiful thing? Oh, don't worry about that. You're not the first American songbird they've panned down here. I'll be right down, darling. Meet you in the bar. All right. Olga wants me to go down and cheer her up. Yes, she wants it, too. All the critics down here have been giving her high notes and awful pieces. Poor Olga. She and her old man always battling. Why can't everyone be happy like we are? She's got no idea of give and take, I guess. Well, I'll meet you downstairs. Be quick, darling. Oh, hey, don't forget to sit on my right so the picture of the place will read from left to right. Anita, the great art show, and Olga's mother. Get it?
Yes, I get it.
And wear the chinchilla. Make that mink of Olga's look like unborn bastard.
Great art here. These on, those on. A limited engagement.
All right, boys, what's that? All right, let's get it.
Thanks.
Johnny, I've got some... Hello? Give me the Pan American Clipper office, quick. When's the next plane out? Sold out? Operator, give me the phone of the Hotel Cristobal. Anything wrong, sir?
Read that.
This is the Great Arturo. When's the next steamship going to New York? Until Thursday? Nothing before that? Or tonight? Pack my things. What is it, mixed freighter? All right, I'll take it. Yes, for two.
You're not going to cancel the entire tour, are you? Madam can easily be replaced. Just like as if we lost terminals. Some of them train might.
Get out! Pack my things!
Great Arturo. I will cancel my tour. Who here?
The defendant has 30 days in which to file an answer. The legal requirements to be fulfilled if we mail the complaint to him at Black Hero.
But the 30 days may be up before the letter reaches him. You see, he's on tour, Mr. Jones.
As long as we're not asking alimony.
Oh, I know. Morrissey, that's his manager in New York. He's nowhere to find him.
Shibet.
Anita, darling, you're tired. Why don't you go back to the hotel and rest here? Let me take care of all these little bothersome details.
All right, Shibet, so.
Well, all right, Abby. I think I will, if you don't mind. I am kind of tired.
Shall I go with you, darling?
No, don't bother. Good night, Mr. Jones.
Good night,
Thank you
my
very
child.
much.
And it's number 28 Black. Well, you got rid of her very nicely, didn't you? What's your proposition?
Sorry, Daddy, don't say it. No. Break away, boys, break away. Now stop telegraphing your punches, Larry. Keep your left up, Eddie, your jaw's wide open. Now, what did I tell you? Stop that. That's enough. Now, hit the shot, boys, all of you. Get ready for choir practice.
How do you do?
How do you do, sir? I was given to understand I might find Bishop Peabody here.
Quite right. Oh, yes.
I'm not bishoping at the moment.
Oh, I see. Well, where's my wife?
I don't think we've met before.
I'm sorry, my name's Arturo.
Known as the Great.
Well, where is my wife?
I can't tell you. I'm heading for the Shah.
Look, if you don't let me see her, you're going to ruin the rest of her life.
Oh!
The rest of my life, too, I suppose. That doesn't bother you very much.
No. Ruining people's lives doesn't bother me a bit. Not at all.
Look, sir, if she wants to compromise our way of living...
I'm sorry. I'm not in her confidence. This is my Shah.
Well, thank you very much.
For what?
For nothing. Absolutely nothing. No use, Morrissey. I will not leave New York.
Okay, then it's Honky Tonks and Shooting Gallery.
Okay, then it's Honky Tonks and Shooting Gallery.
What do you mean, Honky Tonks and Shooting Galleries? I won't play them dumps.
Honky Tonks and Shooting Galleries. After we played the Palace and the Palladium and all those places.
Go ahead.
Well, hello. Is there any news for me?
Yes. She's divorced you.
Divorced me?
I'm sorry.
Well, where did she go?
Some cruise on another in San Francisco.
Hey, you. Come on. Get on there. We're waiting. Come on. Snap into it.
She's divorced you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have here an ordinary pack of cards. Ordinary pack of cards. The only woman in the room.
I swear I'm the only woman in the world who could ever.
You're the only woman in the world. I wonder what's the matter with the guy.
I think he's still.
He is drunk.
Why don't you get a bushel? Take off those cartons. The Dodgers must go.
Oh, good morning, Don. Good morning, Captain.
Lady.
Dear Don.
Good morning, Don.
Oh, would you like to stretch your legs, Anita?
No, Don, thanks. I'm quite comfortable.
Anybody? Nice to see you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
How did you get down on this boat? Just what did you cable?
Don't criticize me. You should be grateful to be free and in a world where men are...
Yes, darling, I know when men are... I'm not free. Oh, I know my marriage was sheer lunacy, but a few words in court doesn't change.
But, darling, you're not crazy and you're not weak.
No? Listen, Nancy. If Tony walked down that deck this second, I'd throw myself into his arms and stay there and hate myself as long as I live.
Oh, darling, you really frighten me.
Frighten you? I scare me to death. Abby, can a captain of a boat marry people?
Darling!
Now, take it easy. Don't break your neck.
Oh.
I'll ask them the next time they come around.
Oh, but
I've always wanted to perform a wedding at sea. This is my first one.
Mine, too. Come in.
And your last, isn't it, darling?
Thank you. Congratulations. My car will meet you and Bride at Pier and take you to Rayon Room for annual benefit. Expect both tomorrow at the house party at my Adirondack Lodge for honeymoon. Bingham. Oh, he always has a crowd up there.
Well, Don, just send him a radiogram and tell him that we've made other plans, that's all.
I can't do that. He's my boss.
Oh, I understand.
That means we'll have to dress right on the ship and then go to the party right from the dock. It's H.B. Bingham. He's my boss. He's giving us the party. I hope you don't mind, Anita.
No, Don, of course I don't mind. Don't be silly. Thank you very much. Why, as Gloria would say, it's so sane and so normal and so wholesome.
Of course he doesn't mind. Can't you see the dear child is just so happy she's hysterical?
Yeah.
Well, here's to the happy couple.
Ladies and gentlemen, this evening we have a very great surprise for you. We have finally persuaded the most distinguished artist to emerge from a year's retirement. None other than the great Arturo.
Oh, they haven't forgotten me.
Oh, very intelligent audience. Right. Is the microphone all right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, here we go, over the top.
To the top.
Want to try this set? Sounds all right to me.
Yes. And at the same time, to pass among you a few little white cards upon which you'll be right to question that you want the great logic of the business. It's solar.
Oh, would you like to ask a question, sir?
Anything I like?
As long as you read it back first, sir.
My 1937 income tax is being investigated. When will I come out? I'm anxious.
Please retain the question, sir. Seal it in the envelope.
Oh, Carrie, I'm going to write a question. Young lady, may I have a card, please?
Surely.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm entertaining some business associates at my lodge in the Adirondacks. Oh, Carrie, how do you spell Adirondack?
Well,
don't tell me. This weekend, will the weather be good for winter sport?
please retain
Yes,
the question.
I know. I retain the question. Thank you.
That's all we'll have time for. All I think was you as nervous as a cat. Well, over the top? Yeah, up and at it.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. And now, my first question is from a gentleman who signs himself anxious. Will you stand, please? There you are. So would you press the envelope to your forehead? You have asked me a question to do with taxes, income tax. You have asked my 1937 income tax is being investigated. How will I come out, correct? You'll come out very well, sir. Very well indeed. I see no criminal intention, so very probably you will not go to jail. My next question is from a young lady who signs herself distressed. Will she stand? Madam, questions like yours I prefer to answer at the table.
Mr. Bingham's table, please, sir.
Well, our best wishes to you, my dear. Congratulations, Don.
Thank you, Mr. Bingham.
So, this is Anita.
Sit down, my dear, and tell us all about your lovely cruise.
My next question is signed HB. Will the writer stand, please?
That's you. Get me out of here.
Why?
Sam, please, you'll see me.
What if he does?
There are many things I can tell you, sir. I'll come to your table at the end of the performance, if I may.
Oh, by all means, yes.
He's coming to our table.
Beth Malone. Great news. I've been sitting out front with Harry Middleton. I have a terrific offer for Tony to appear at the World's Fair.
Oh, it's marvelous.
Oh, well, I'd be glad to be working again.
His plane leap will be a sensation. Well, Mr. Morrissey, he's in no condition to make a plane leap. He'll have 2 months to get in condition.
Think he can do it, Benton?
Huh? Oh, well, now that he's got his wife out of his mind, he might. Yeah, he might.
Shh, the boss.
Please, Don.
Look, I'll handle the whole situation. Well, nice of you to join us. Mrs. Bingham, Mr. Arturo.
Bingham.
Mrs. Barnes, Mr. Barnes.
Barnes?
A waiter. Chair,
Oh, I have one right here, don't worry.
thanks.
I believe I've met Mrs. Barnes before. Didn't you attend one of my special matinees for women once?
Yes, I did.
Yes, I seldom forget a taste. Mrs. Bingham, you should have asked the question tonight. And you've got to attend one of my matinees. They've altered the lives of quite a number of people, haven't they, Mrs. Barnes?
Well, temporarily, perhaps.
Well, now we'll find out how good you really are.
Oh, tonight I'm in a particularly receptive mood. Tonight I see all and I know.
All right, then. Tell us what I've written on this card.
You've written, I'm entertaining some business associates at my lodge in the Adirondacks this weekend. How will the weather be for winter sports, right?
Well, that's remarkable, isn't it, Terry? Well, nothing does escape you, does it?
No, not for very long.
Oh, it's wonderful, Harley. Isn't it incredible, Donald?
Yeah.
I can tell you much more amazing things than that.
Well, that'd be amusing.
Yes, wouldn't it? Well, how about it, Miss Shapiro? I promised the newlyweds good weather, and I have other guests coming besides.
Excuse me, Miss Barnes, I just noticed your hand. It's very interesting. Would you clench it as you did a moment ago? Yeah, that's right. As though you were mad or something. Mm-hmm. Is that as hard as you can clench it? I don't see anything there to worry about very much.
This is silly. Barnes, please, after all, Mr. Arturo is just trying to entertain us.
Yes, you're a man of very fine habits.
Well, he certainly is. Donald to a T.
Oh, thank you.
Sort of man who likes to settle down in one place with a home and children.
Sure.
And right here is thrift. You'll never spend more money on jewelry and furs than you earn, Mr. Barnes.
Oh, I should say not.
And look at this bump of constancy, Mr. Barnes. You'll never have to worry about him coming home with lipstick on his collar.
Did you hear that, darling?
Oh. Do you mind if I speak plainly?
Certainly not. It's his pop.
Yes, but it mostly concerns you because I see no chance of this hand ever rocking the cradle. May I just check that? It's one of those things, I guess.
What thing?
The hands don't match.
How odd. Children in Anita's hands and not... Oh, Mr. Bingham, would you mind, terribly? It's in a very tough voice, and I really think we ought to be leaving. Come along, Don. Please, my dear.
Nonsense, my dear. Why, an evening like this doesn't happen once in a lifetime. Please stay just a little while.
Yes, darling, please. Sit down. Masterfully done, Miss Barnes. No wife could resist that. Well, I'm so glad you all stopped Mrs. Barnes from running away. More than I could do. You know, I can read your mind. It's quite evident to me you don't believe it.
No, I certainly don't.
But you're thinking of something definite now.
Yes, I certainly
Of Rio de Janeiro.
Yes.
I see a deed. I see clothes, trunks and clothes, jewelry, furs, an airplane, somebody running away, a letter. Am I right? A letter to a man who loves a woman mad. Nice.
Oh, you're wrong. That letter was written to a man who loved only himself.
Then why didn't she tell that man she was planning divorce and marriage to somebody else when she wrote that?
Because that isn't true. Terribly sorry. Excuse me. Guess I've just sort of thing. We must go. Besides, my grandfather's waiting for us.
Well, I suppose we will have to let you go, but we will see you in the mountains.
Yes, in the mountains.
The last couple of hours have been kind of hectic.
You like the bishop's blessing, of course. Good night.
Yes, of course. Good night, Mr. Bingham.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, H.B.
Good night.
Close to this window. Well, you must have hit rather close, eh?
I never can tell, Mr. Bingham. Now, about your weather. I see unseasonable rain, no winter sports. You'd be very well advised to have some indoor entertainment for your guests. Dear Mrs. Bingham, next time you must ask a question. You see, you're what I call a sensitive, and people like you with that clarity of soul make my job so easy and so pleasant.
I'm going to make you do this every night. Get the kinks out of you mentally and physically. 25 times a night. Oh, darling, don't let that smart Alex spoil your evening. He isn't going to spoil mine.
Tom,
Just a second, darling. The blinds are up. Now, what were you going to say?
I have to talk to Gramps, Don. You don't mind, do you?
Talk to him in the morning.
No, I couldn't possibly. It's awfully important. Don't wait up for me, will you?
Silly.
I'll see you in the morning, huh? Good night.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not going to talk to the figure all night, are you?
Don, I have an awful lot to say.
Look, have I done or said something wrong?
You've been awfully sweet, right? Night. Good night. Yes, good night.
It's ridiculous.
no ill use.
Perhaps I'd rather die than have Tony know I made a mess of things.
Well, one thing certain, you can't evade your husband forever.
No, perhaps not, but I can tonight. I'm not going to leave this room.
You better take my bed, and I'll go and punch with Don.
Oh, no, you don't. You two will get to talking, and then what will I do? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll stay right here. I'll take this comforter and be very comfortable on that bed.
All right. Have it your own way. I'll set you up. That's all right. Good night, guys.
Thanks, Frank.
And remember, no crying. No crying.
Oh, Harley, here he comes. It's Mr. Arturo.
Mrs. Bingham, Mr. Dear. And of course, my dear, you remember Mr. Arturo. Dear Mrs. Bingham.
Oh.
Mr. Dear, Mr. Arturo, this is Mr. and Mrs. Campbell.
Magnolia? What's he doing here?
Hang on over HB. No HB. I'm not going to have him come later again. We're going to get out of here.
No. I just think there's no satisfaction in that.
And Mrs. Barnes, Mr. Dear.
Lola, dear, how sweet to see you again. And Tony.
Yes.
My, this is quite a surprise.
Yes.
Lola, this is my husband, Mr. Barnes, Mr. Dear.
How do you do? Hello. Well, you certainly missed your weather forecast.
Oh, even the great Arturo makes mistakes sometimes.
Yeah, he's made one now. Oh, it's so nice to see you looking so chic. Why, from what Tony said, I expected you to be quite matronly. Oh, dear Tony. Well, my old chinchilla looks on you. I thought the Moors had it by now.
You two girls should have a lot of fun talking over the good old days.
Yes, what was so good about it?
Nolan.
Thank you.
Bingham?
Yeah. Mrs. Campbell?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well,
Today.
Me too.
Today.
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Me too.
I see it. Later. I see it. A little arthritis.
Pardon me, sir. May I have the card?
Why, certainly. Always like to help out an amateur. What it is. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Your card, sir?
No, thank you.
Some more?
Oh, yeah.
There you are.
Oh, thanks. You show off, right?
A little egg on your vest?
Oh, it's an egg. Oh, I see the old egg tree here. Definitely had that.
No, here's the egg.
The old egg tree. You all right? Probably have to go upstairs.
Is Mr. Beer quite all right? Oh, she's fine, so thank you. Just a little sleepy, but I don't know. I'm going to be able to understand you people now.
Oh,
Well,
my. Everyone's expecting.
Yes. Or maybe Mrs. Barnes would volunteer. We've worked together before. How about it, Mrs. Barnes?
Yes, please do. No, I couldn't possibly.
Well, I don't know.
Well, Barnes, surely you can persuade your wife.
Oh, no, Mr. Bingham, really, I couldn't be persuaded. No.
I'm sure it all Mrs. Barnes needs is a little coaxing. I just want her for a hypnotic time.
Nothing can happen.
Listen, there is nothing just about that either. People do. Go on. All right. You're fine.
If he does anything to humiliate you, he'll be sorry. Go.
Oh, that's excellent. That's fine. Oh, yes. So sweet of you to volunteer, Mrs. Barnes. Now, if you'd all sit down and keep very, very quiet, please. Yeah? It'd be nice if you could find this little place, too. Could you? You can cure your headache.
Give me one now.
fidget. Mrs. Barnes is now completely in my power. Anything I ask of her, she will do. My least command, my slightest desire.
Isn't it marvelous, Carrie? Carrie.
Oh, I was just looking.
I shall now attempt an experiment in post-hypnotism. The commands I give now will not be obeyed until after my subject has been released from her trance. The interesting point of this experiment is that no commands will be obeyed unless the subject is completely willing. For instance, at this moment, I could order Mrs. Barnes to shoot her husband. And she'd do so at once. But with post-hypnotism, she would refuse. Unless, of course, she were willing to do so under normal circumstances.
Barnes, where's your sense of humor?
I will now pass among you, and you will tell me things that you wish Mrs. Barnes to do. You ask it. You will hum a few bars of Yankee Doodle. Take a cigarette from this box and give it to Mrs. Trubshaw. Take a rose out of this vase, vase, or vase and give it to Mrs. Bingham. Is there anything you'd like your wife to do for you, Mr. Barnes?
No, you better not.
Hmm? Have you done those things? Come back here and kiss me.
Dee-da-da-da-da-da, dee-da-da-da-da-da.
Darling, you were... What? Don't be a schoolboy. Look, Mr. Bingham, you heard me. Anita, what's the idea?
I couldn't help it, Don. He made me do it.
He said he couldn't make you do anything unless you were willing.
Certainly don't think I wanted to kiss him, do you?
But you did kiss him, didn't you?
Well, yes, but it was just habit.
Habit?
Yes, we always did it at the finish of every act. Well, I mean, after every performance. Don, you know what I mean.
Anita, let's you and I go to bed. I'll ask Mrs. Bingham about our room.
The handkerchief for cigarettes, you know.
Mrs. Bingham, Anita's very ill, and we'd like to be excused.
Oh, Donald, I meant to tell you. We have a problem. Oh, Anita, I intended to tell you at dinner. We have only 6 bedrooms. That's right, isn't it, Harley?
I think so, Carrie. We've only had the lodge 30 years.
Well, anyway, there are 12 of us, and Mr. Arturo and his charming companion are not married. So naturally, well, that's the way it is.
May I make a suggestion?
Mrs. Bingham, I have a suggestion. Perhaps we girls could double up and the gentlemen could do the same.
That's right. Lola can share a room with Mrs. Barnes, and I can share Mr. Barnes' room, and none of you married people will be inconvenienced at all.
Yes. Well, does that arrangement please everyone? No. Quiet, Barnes. Well, that's that. Now, there's bridge, billiards, anything you want. Just make yourselves at home. Now, I'm going to do a trick. I shall place the body in a horizontal position by going to bed. Oh, Mr. Arturo, may I speak to you for a moment, please? Pardon me. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Good night. He's a terrific man, that HB.
That wasn't bad, eh? You know, seriously, I wouldn't ride Barnes too much if I were you. You know, I once saw him run 75 yards through a Notre Dame line for a touchdown.
Oh, well, thank you very much, sir, but I'm not afraid. If he gets tough, I'm sure I can outrun him.
I'm sure you will. Well, good night.
Good night.
Silly old bed.
Kiss baby good night. Oh, what's the matter with here?
Your lipstick on the collar, darling. Well, good night.
Yeah.
Good night, all.
Good night.
This was your idea, you know.
Well, what else could I suggest, then?
Did you have to suggest anything?
Oh, please, let's not argue.
All right.
Attaboy. Make it like it.
I do like it. There.
I'm going to be awful lonesome tonight, darling.
Well, you'll be with Tony.
I'll still be lonesome. Good night.
Donald. Don, promise me that you won't make any trouble. Oh, please, Don, please.
All right.
Oh, darling, did you hurt yourself?
No!
You still trying to convert that 75-yard touchdown?
Don't trip over the...
That's better. You like these question and answer games, Mr. Barnes?
I know the answers.
2 and 2.
4.
That's splendid. Perhaps you can tell me why your wife kissed me tonight.
I'll tell you more than that when we get out of Mr. Bingham's house.
Well, why not now? You'll probably feel better, and I know I would.
I promised Anita I wouldn't hurt you.
Then you can promise me something. I want you to promise I can see Anita alone tomorrow. I realize I'm asking you a lot, but there's something I want to find out.
I wouldn't try it if I were you.
All right, but whatever happens, don't say I didn't warn you.
Nothing's going to happen. I've taken an awful lot from you, but this is too much. I'm getting out of here, and I'm taking Anita with me. Give me the keys. Give me the keys.
What you need is a drink. Oh, you don't drink, do you? Cigarette? Oh, you don't smoke. You're not allowed to fight. It must be awful.
Give me that key before I choke it out of you.
Look, why don't you crawl back in the woodwork where you came from? I'll have to turn you into a rabbit.
I've tried to keep my promise to Anita. I admit you're making an awful fool out of me, but you listen to me, Mr. Arturo the Great. Life is making an awful fool out of you. Someday you're going to learn about fine things, clean things, decent things, things you can't pull out of the air with your tricky fingers. That's why you lost Anita. No woman likes a fake, and everything about you is fake.
Anita came to me willingly once, and I think she'll come to me willingly again.
Oh, you think she still loves you?
She kissed me tonight, and I think I'm entitled to find out just what that kiss means.
All you're entitled to is a beating.
Trickery is still good, my friend.
Oh.
Shh, too much noise. Anita might not like it.
Oh.
Well, have we come to terms, Barnes, or not?
Let me go.
She must make up your boss. What about it?
All right, I'll let you win.
You give me your word?
Why not? She'll hurt so much more than you're hurting me.
What's the matter? Hurt your back?
Yeah.
Can I get a doctor for you?
No.
If I can rub it with liniment.
No, just leave me alone.
Oh, I hate to put you to bed with all your clothes on, but I don't think we ought to move you about much that somebody's seen it. Be all right in a couple of weeks. Believe me, I'm really sorry about this. Don't worry about Anita. I'll tell her you slipped on the rug. Oh, something must have hit me. If you want anything in the night, don't hesitate to wake me up. Good night, old man.
Oh.
Tony, I'd like to speak to you alone for a minute, please.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Where would you like to go?
Anywhere away from this crowd.
Be less conspicuous out on the lake.
All right. Don't do that.
It's funny to see you didn't fall out.
Yeah, I know. Tony, I I think it was a pretty cheap way of getting revenge, bringing Lola up here.
Why, Mom.
Mom. Look, I know all about Lola and the Dominican house.
Did she tell you?
She did all night long. She seems to have been pretty happy up there.
Oh, she was only up there once.
Well, it really doesn't make any difference. I don't know why I mentioned it, but
All this is so easy to explain.
No, Tony, you listen to me. You've had your little say. Now let me have mine. I divorced you to give you your freedom, and for no other reason, believe me. You found happiness with Lola. Now, for heaven's sake, leave me alone, Tony. Stop persecuting me. Let me have my chance.
I'm not persecuting you. I know it seems like that to you. But in my own clumsy way, I've been fighting for happiness. Lola doesn't mean anything to me.
Oh, Tony.
Brought her up here to try and find out if you still cared.
Oh, really?
Oh, you think I'm lying?
Well, certainly. What do you expect me to think?
Well, this is no place to try and prove anything.
Tony, what are you doing? Let's not stop here, Tony. We've
We're
got
going to settle this thing once and for all.
There's nothing to settle.
Oh, yes,
Believe me.
there is.
No, there isn't. And if Don hears
John
about
knows
this...
all about this. I made a deal with him last night. I told him I thought you still loved me.
You told him what?
Told him I thought you still loved me. He didn't think you did.
Look, Tony, there's no sense in pretending about this thing. Yes, I did love you very much. I loved you more than any woman
Then
could
why
ever
did you
love
run
anyone.
away?
Because I couldn't stand it any longer. I knew you wouldn't change.
I did change. The moment you left me, I knew I'd never be able to live with anybody else.
Stop it, Tony, please.
Keep the wind out of your eyes.
Thanks. Oh, Pa. Too bad, isn't it?
For me.
For me, too.
Oh, darling. I've missed so much.
Tell me to go!
Stay with me 1 minute. Now we can have a good cry together. Funny, isn't it?
Very
There must be something I can do to make things right. Why not?
Because I'm married.
But you left me, didn't you?
Well, that was different.
Different? Why?
Because Don needs me.
And I don't.
No, you don't. You don't need anyone. Or you even live in a world all of your own. No one's really a part of it. But I wasn't.
But there must be something I can do.
Nothing, Tony.
No matter what?
No matter what. Come on, Tony, let's get out of here.
Goodbye, Mom.
Bye, Pop. Thanks, Tony.
The tape will have to be kept on for a month or more. No exercise of any kind.
Very well, Doctor.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Doctor.
Anita. Come here.
Wasn't so bad after all, was it?
You love me?
After all, Don, you're my husband.
I'm sorry I slipped on that rug and spoiled your honeymoon.
That's all right.
All right, to go. You're still 2 seconds too long. 2 seconds. Do you realize what that means? The difference between here and hereafter. Suicide.
I just had to hide the picklock in the plane and hope they don't find it.
Come on, let's try it again.
Child, there's only one thing to do. Break clean. Tell your husband the truth.
I can't, Greg.
Anita, the doctor just untaped me. Look. I'm strong as a bull again. Excuse me, sir. Darling, I know you've been very patient. Well, I'd like to spend my first day out looking for an apartment, if you don't mind.
All right.
Great Arturo sends me a pass for his opening at the fair this afternoon. Like to take it in, child?
No, thanks.
That's fine. And you two youngsters run along and meet me at the airport in the fair. I'll be waiting for you, child.
All right, Greg. Come on, Don.
Anita.
Come on.
That telegram is from my lawyer. I had him look into that affair at Reno. The divorce is not worth the paper it's written on. If Tony wants to do anything about it, Anita's still married to him.
But you wouldn't dare tell anyone. It's bigamy for Anita.
And perjury for you. It's a pity you're too old to spank, Abby. Or are you?
Dear.
Hello, Abby.
When you see our new apartment, it's just what we wanted.
Have you signed the lease?
Not yet. Why?
Leases are so binding in this world of impermanency.
Nothing on him. Not even a picklock or anything. Turn around. All right, Mike. Put the handcuffs on him.
Well, happy landing. You'll make it all right, don't worry. A beautiful plane, but it's not the one I left the picklock in.
Not the same plane. You can't do that. You can't go up. No. That's like committing suicide. I don't know how to go up.
Shut up.
Call the policeman. Officer, come here, just a moment. That's not the plane. You can't let him go up in that plane. That's not the plane.
Shut up, you.
I'm telling you, don't let him go up. It's like committing suicide.
Who is this man? I don't know. I've never seen him before in my life.
What?
Take him away. He's a communist.
Don't let him go up. I'm telling you, don't let him go up in that plane. I tell you, it's like committing suicide. Don't let him go up.
Come on, boys. Let's go.
ought to take you right into the field. Good luck. Bye, gentlemen.
I don't think he's going to make it with me.
Got to go. Got to.
Yeah, Kitty, he's got it.
Well, Paul didn't get him, the water will. Tough luck. Come on, let's go.
Pop, open your eyes. Please, Pop, it's me. It's Mom. Pop, please. Oh, Pop, I'm so happy.
The ambulance. Can I drop you off at the hospital?
Thanks, darling.
We can do without this. Darling, no.
Alright, welcome back to the flight deck. As you can see, we're crossing over roughly the Nile. That's Cairo to the north of us. And the Nile runs down along pretty much under us. You can see on the chart here, all along this line is where the people have built up civilization along the river. We're heading down here on the Red Sea. And we're about 70 miles from top descent, so it's time to start looking at our stuff that we're going to need. So, weather's in. Weather is currently looking good. Winds are 320 at 11. Catalog 18 degrees and QNH is 1011. So we put that in, getting it ready, and it's winds are looking very favorable. So we'll pop down here. We'll just do a check on our arrival. So once again, we are set up to do the Vocal 1 Alpha on the ILS 34 right, and that is all set up and ready to go. If we go to our legs and come up, we can do a quick check to make sure we have no disconnects, and everything is looking good. There's our top of descent marker. We're just going to quickly step through the rest of it here. Let's dial that down where we can see it. So we do have a little bit of a disconnect here. So we're going to come down on the arrival down to GN203. Go back a page. GN203, and then it would be vectors in for the runway. And we're going to go straight in to CI 314. So it's all looking good. So we'll just take that out and put it up there, execute that, and there's our nice turn in. Down to 2200 by here is where we're going to intercept the glide slope. And then we'll be going in. At that point, we're going to be landing to the north, so we're going to be exiting to the right. We're going to go down to apron 2, the larger of the terminals, terminal 1, and we'll be parking up down there, somewhere around gate 70 or so. Alright, so that is now set. Go back to map mode, bring that back out. Here's top of descent, down to 40 miles. And we're just about to head in. Can't see much outside. You can see there's that strip of illumination along the Nile off to our left. Cairo's in behind us. We watched the moon come up. It was very nice. But I think it's time. We can get rid of the map now. We can see where we're going. And we'll set our descent altitude in for straight in for the intercept at 2,000 feet. Basically just going to be descending right down. On our own, so it's been a fairly quiet flight. Hope you've enjoyed the food, the music, entertainment. We've been airborne for almost 4.5 hours now. Yes, I did forget to start the clock again. But we're not doing too bad on our flight time. It said the flight was just under 5, and that's roughly where we're going to be, about 5 hours when we come in. So it's all looking good. Kevin is leading the way. It's about 30 miles ahead of us, 35 miles ahead or so. So I've entered in the ILS frequency of 1113. I've put in the VOR frequency of the VOR at the airfield, 116.5. I've turned on VOR 2. I'll put VOR 1 on as well. I'll show the ILS. Not picking either of them up as of yet. Runway heading is in 341. And the runway length is over 13,000 feet. Airport elevation is 100 feet. Set our landing elevation of 100. So we can run down our checklist now. Destination weather has been obtained. We've gone through it. Arrival data. Come down here to our arrival. We're going to be landing flaps 40. That is now in, and our reference speed of 130, so we're going to be landing at 135. Landing elevation is set. We did that. It's 100 feet. Radios are set. Now ATC up. We are on Unicom 122.8. Vocalizer, ILS frequency, and chorus are all tuned in. We did that. Engine anti-ice not required. Warning recall. Everything is clear. MCP is set. We'll bring this down to 2,000 feet. There we go. 2,000 feet is set. Altimeter, we've got it in the standby here. 1011, which is current. Mr. Approach and Mr. Approach. Our approach briefing we've done. Mr. Approach briefing, basically we're going to climb straight ahead on 341 to 2,000 feet and then right turn to circle back to the VOR at 3,000. Then we hold over the airport at 3,000. So we'll set that to 3,000 when we're ready to go. And now we're waiting. Don't see Kevin ahead yet. It's all good. As per usual on the descent, we'll hold our speed to 280 knots as we come down, and that will keep us at a constant speed. So we'll just monitor it until she climbs up to that point and then lock it in. Stop at a set 2 miles. Altitude is set. Should commence automatically. Engines are pulling back. Descent is starting. VNAV path. Hurghada area traffic, Skyways 5556, leaving flight level 370, inbound for the Bobop arrival 1 Alpha. For the ILS, runway 34 right at Hurghada. Alright, so we're heading down, making our turn there. And there's the Red Sea. Airport's over that way. Getting a good tailwind push here. Descent rate, we're going to monitor the speed, and when she hits 280, we'll lock it in. We'll ride that down. Now on the arrival, there are a few altitude restrictions. It's 13,000 at Bob, and a couple step downs as we head past the airport and get ready for the turnaround. We're inbound to the initial intercept now. You can see our next waypoint above 13,000 at Mopop. And then it's 11, 9, 6100. Good. Fuel's 4.3 tons. We should be about 3.2 tons on arrival, which is perfect. Plenty of fuel for contingencies and alternates. 25,000 feet. Well, glad to see the stream has kind of settled down. It was acting up a little while ago. You seem to be doing all right now. Everything is looking very good. So while we're sitting down, I hope you've enjoyed your flight. If you want to join us on these flights, if you're in the sim or even if you're flying X-Plane, you can join us when we do our VATSim flights, such as this one. You're more than welcome to come in and join in. All of my live streams are multiplayer flights in which you can join in either on multiplayer or, as I said on this one and some of the others, we are up on VATSim. You can find all the information on our Discord. Links are in the description on both the Twitch and the YouTube chat. Come on over. We have lots of knowledgeable people if you have questions about the sim or some of the aircraft, how to fly them. And you can also get the information on our streams, where we're flying, what we're flying, and when. And you can come along. We fly to exciting places all over the world, and a variety of different aircraft, from the big airliners to old classics. We're kind of doing them all. So you're more than welcome to come along. And we look forward to seeing you there. And if you are watching and you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. It helps me, helps the channel, grows our little community here, and we're all about just having fun in the sim. And yeah, click the like button, share the stream, throw a comment in the chat. It's all good. Alright, we're coming up for 25,000 feet. Time to throw the signs on in the back. Get everybody seated so the crew can start doing their thing. Alright, we're through 25,000 feet. Good descent rate, speed is holding. About 275, 276. So we haven't gone through 280, which is good. I will take over manual speed control. So if we check out the airport, doesn't look like there's anyone else here except for us. No, just the two of us coming in. And should not be any issues with that. Given the spacing we got lined up, everything should be looking very nice. Coming up for 21,000. Alright, we're going to switch over to our local pressure now of 20. Oh, we were on local pressure. It's 20,000 feet again. We have to be above 13,000 at Bullpub, which is looking good. So altimeters are set. We're coming up for we're going to switch over to Our lights and everything at 10,000. We're still a little bit ways to go. Kevin is depressurizing or repressurizing nicely, bringing it up to the ambient pressure for 100 feet. We're now 45 miles out. We're picking up the airport VOR. ILS is tuned in at 110.3, 341 degrees on the course. However, we're not picking it up yet. Passed over the mountain range and we're heading down over the flats here that lead up to the Red Sea. Just keep dialing back. Through 18,000 feet. Alright, speed's coming up a little bit high. We're at 290 now. Try to get that back to 280. A little bit of speed brake. We want to keep it under control because when we hit 10,000 we have to be at 250. The airport should almost be directly in front of us. That's probably the town there. So the airport is located just down around there. Beautiful evening here. Weather is very nice. Speed's holding now, 282. Alright, HIL is in. We are picking up the ILS frequency, although not the beams themselves. Not quite there yet. And we're now on the arrival. Kevin is now south of the airport. Just working our height restrictions here. Airport's 21 miles away. There's 13,000 feet. We're going to dial back to 270. The airship plane should start scrubbing off speed as we go into the turn. There's the airport. And we're through 12,000, so down to 265. There's 11.5, 260. $11,000, 255. With a speed brake, get us down. Nice little coastal airport. That might not be the airport. Well, it's showing it is. You can see different runway layouts here. It's not what my charts are showing. Interesting. We'll see what happens. Alright, speed down to 245. 10,000 feet coming up, so we'll get the lights on, turn off lights are on, ignitions to continuous, holding the cabin, 10,000 foot warning, wing lights on, all the lights on, so we're coming in all our brilliance here, looking lovely. Go to sterile cockpit now. There's Kevin. He's out this way somewhere. Well, we'll see him in a second coming up the other way. Alright, we're about 8 miles to our turn, and that's where we're going to decelerate to 200 knots. Drop that to 10 miles. 7,000 feet. There's Kevin. I can just see his lights flashing off in the distance there. We'll bring the speed down to 200 knots. Alright, so 245 flaps 1, or below 250. This will help us slow down. There's a turn, flaps 2. Flaps 5. Desert in the moonlight down there. When we get down to 200, we can go flaps 10. Hold that until we're ready. Here's Kevin. I think we might have an issue here. Yeah, I'm going to take over. I'm going to go heading select. I'm going to swing out. Yeah, we'll keep going around. I'm just going to do a 360 here. As we're converging at the same time.
I'll pull up my 360 as well, just to make sure we have separation.
Well, if you pull a 360 and I'm pulling a 360, we're going to end up in the same place again. Okay, let me get around here. Keep my 360 going. I don't know how we ended up in the same place if you were 35 miles ahead of me. That's kind of weird.
Anyway, go, I'm going to hold a Gus November 200 until you're in. That should probably make more sense.
Roger, we're turning inbound now for the intercept.
Roger, let me know when you're clear.
Alright, let's get around the loop. Go back into LNAV.
500.
Get us tracking back inwards properly. All right. There we go. So flaps 10. Out. Yep, there you go. Okay, we have glide slope and localizer showing, so approach mode is armed. Lights are on, cockpit is, our cabin is notified. Auto brakes set to 2. Now it's just gear and flaps. Kevin's over that way. I can see him on the TCAS. Speed down to 185. VOR localizer is armed, glide slope armed, localizer is active. Turning in on the LNAV. There's the runway. And winds are quartering on the left. And there's localizer captured, glide slope captured. Hurghada traffic, Skyways 5556 established on the ILS, runway 34 right, 7.5 miles. Alright, let's get the speed back to 135. Gear down. Speed brake armed. Auto brake set. Gear down 3 green. Flaps 15. Six miles. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. Flaps full. So we're getting that bit of a push from the left. I don't know why we're crabbing to the right. Looks to be slightly off. See anything about an offset localizer. 300 feet for the go around. $1,000 to go. We'll go manual here.
1,000.
Let's get ourselves lined up a little bit better. Go. It's 500. The winds are dying off a little bit. See how far off that localizer is. It's 300.
200.
Auto throttle's off.
100. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Welcome to Egypt. Knots, 70 knots, reverser's off. I'm going to take the next exit a little bit further up. Be at Foxtrot. There we go. Hurghada area traffic, Skyways 5556, clear, active at Foxtrot taxi terminal, south terminal. Right, Going on to Alpha here. So flaps up, speed brakes in. Alright, so landing lights off, turn off lights off, taxi light on, ignition come off, wing lights can come off. So I'm going to taxi down to Quebec, which will be the second left. And we'll head in there for a gate. This is Papa. And Quebec will be the next left. Kevin looks like he's inbound. You can see his lights starting to flash off in the distance. Alright, here's where we're turning in. And we're basically just going to go straight ahead, find a gate. We'll take gate 70, which is right here. So, let's let them know where we are.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
I'm not requesting ground service.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
For some reason it's not recognizing the gate. That's fine. Alright, so here we are. Let's get the parking brake on. Where are you? It's so dark in here. There we go. Let's get the lights on. Alright, we'll do it this way. There we go. Now we can see what we're doing. So we're going to come down here to the menu, actions. Let's get the ground services. Get the chocks put into place. We'll get the GPU brought in. Ground power is available. We're now over onto ground power. Stop. There we go. So fuel control levers are off. Anti-collision light is off. Ground equipment is being brought in. Fuel pumps are off. Isolation valve open. Flight directors are off. So the flight director, that's flight director. Clear that. We'll pop down here. Let's get the stairs front and back. There they come. Nope, taxi light's still on.
Hurghada traffic, joining on EGKK is fully established 3-4 right, currently 6 miles over.
And we'll start deboarding. Got double stairs happening because I got both sides doing it. I can tell them to go away. So what I should do is come down here and tell the stairs to go away from there. I haven't played too much with the stairs in this thing.
Deboarding requested.
Yeah, here
Passengers
comes
deboarding starting.
the other thing. Anyway, that's going to do it for today. It's been a long flight. Everything is happening here. And Kevin is on his way in. Well, thanks for coming along for the flight, Kevin. Thanks for flying with us. We'll see you all on the next one on, well, tomorrow. We're flying DC-3s back in England, carrying on our tour there. Take care. We'll see you all on the next one, everybody. Bye for now.